What up, yo? We are back. I actually forgot to do a tier list, so because I forgot, I'm going to do the tier list. I totally forgot to do it. I should have done it on Friday, but the Loki thing came out, and so we're gonna do the tier list first, and then we're gonna hop into ranked afterwards. Also, we're gonna have the chat popping up for YouTube peoples that are gonna be watching the video, because obviously I'm gonna cut it up and I'm gonna put it on YouTube. So Twitch viewers, sorry, your chat will not be here, unfortunately. I have it. I don't have it. I need to figure out a way to like make that. I mean, I could put the chat that I read to see both of you guys on here, but it's a different color. It's blue. Maybe I could change it to black. I don't know. Probably do it in the future or something. Sightism? Look. Look. But yeah, so Twitch people, so I'm still reading comments, but they won't see it. But yeah, so what's up, Carrie? Hello. So we are going to do tier list first. I'm gonna let people get in, have them have time. But how are you guys doing? Anybody played rank today? Anybody have good bad games? What's up? How are you guys hanging? How are you guys chilling? Look, maybe I can make my screen that I see. Nah, that's not part of it. I don't even see it on here. It doesn't register. It doesn't register. I figured there was a reason why I didn't do it before. It's weird because the chat that I read is part of OBS. Oh, but I could go to their website, sign in, and then I can take the feed out of that and make it part. That's a lot of work. I'll probably do that next time. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Play some rank earlier, went 3-3, but gained 5 points. I read that in Discord. 3 for 3. You didn't want to do a fourth one? Just to have 4 for 3? You just wanted to build more points? I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, hopefully we have some good games tonight. It'd be nice to climb, but we don't know how it's going to be because we haven't played in Celestia on PC yet. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anything different than what I've experienced before, but I just mean in terms of like throwers or trolls and stuff like that. We haven't experienced that. So I don't want to experience that. I want normal games, but we will have to see. Our goal is probably going to be hit Celestial 2. I don't know if I'll play more than that because I'm already kind of tired. So that's like 5 games if we win all 5, and it could be more if we don't. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Since Sidism creators exist, look, relax. Would be fun to hit. Would be fun to see you hit C2. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool. But we can't control the fate of Guang Guang. You know, we can't control that. That's not what we do. So yeah, we'll have to see if they're gonna allow me to win or not. Poppin, you said you don't believe in EOMM. I don't, but I believe in Guang Guang. But I believe in Guang Guang, and what Guang Guang says goes. And if Guang Guang doesn't want me to hit C2 today, well, I guess I'm not hitting C2 today. That's how that works. Oh man. I don't know if y'all ready for this tier list. This tier list, I decided to not have any subcategories. So it's just straight up letters. I noticed that even when I break it down, people still have massive confusion. So I might as well not even care about it and just let them be confused. I don't know. For those of you watching this, because like I said, I am going to post this as a video on YouTube rather than just the stream because I'm going to be playing matches after it. So there's no reason to just have the stream only. It'll be longer than it should be. So I'm going to make a video out of it, chop it up. But for those of you watching on YouTube, I haven't even started recording yet, but if you're watching the replay of this stream and you're on YouTube, let me know what you guys think. Do you prefer me to have the subcategories under it, like more impactful, least impactful, etc., or you're like, I prefer letters with no context, or do you prefer, or you don't really care? You're just like, I don't really care, bro. Just do you. I don't really care. I'm not gonna agree with you anyway, so you might as well do it how you want to do it, which I respect. I respect. We don't joke about the the Guang Guang. What a dork! You gonna do me like that? Also, I'm gonna try to hit D2, D1 before season end. Okay, okay. How many days? Wait, you might as well just go for Grandmaster. How many days we got? Like 10, 11? So, that'll be some time. I see I'm dropping frames. That means that you guys might be stuttering. Internet's getting a little chop chop. Figured that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't even bother to start. It's fine now though. It's fine now though. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah, if you manage to hit D1, you should be able to hit Grandmaster. Also, why are you just not playing Thor? Am I missing something? Why are you not playing Thor? I'll start the tier list in 2 minutes. That'll be at the top. That'll be at 10 minutes in. Yeah, you shouldn't really be having issues anymore. Let me not jinx myself, but I don't see it on my end. A lot of people think Luna is pretty bad. I don't really know why. I like a good Luna. Jumping into some games, wish you luck. We should spy on Lauren. We should spy on Lauren. Lauren be like, I'm not sending him a review. Hop and be like, we gonna force one. No, good luck in your games. Are you gonna stream? Or you're just kind of doing it for you? I'm taking Lauren's stream time, chat. She can't grow because of me. It's my fault. Bro, Token looks so insane. I cannot wait for Marvel Token. Bro, Hulk and Token looks insane. I'm gonna link this to Lauren. All right, let's go ahead and get started with the stuff. All right, let me hit record. Boom. All right, we're recording. What's up, YouTube chat? You can also say hello to YouTube if you would like. We're gonna be doing a tier list. Usually I do them on stream. I mean, we are streaming right now, but I forgot to do it yesterday. So you guys are gonna get a video format today. So we're gonna start our tier list pretty quick here. One thing I do want to say is that I'm going to be thinking about high ranks, the middle ranks, and of course the low ranks. Those are what my goal is. I'm gonna do a tier list based off of that. You might agree, you might disagree. Whatever it is, it's up to you. We are a top 500 player. This is gonna be my thought process and my input. I climb both on PC and console, so it does not matter which one you are on. We're factoring in every little thing. The character that we are going to be talking about is going to be inside the hot seat here. When we put him there, that's how you know who we're talking about. We'll be reading chat. We'll be seeing what you guys got to say. But for the most part, let's go ahead and hop in. We're going to be talking about Adam. Adam Warlock. What do you guys think he should be? Honestly, this guy has been getting buff after buff after buff after buff after buff. This guy has not seen a nerf since God knows how long. Wait, since like the Res team up where you used to come back as Mantis and Star-Lord? I think that was probably the time that he first received the nerf, but like ever since that team up was gone, this dude just keeps getting buffs and reworks and tweaks and all that extra stuff. He has flight now. We talked about this in the last tier list. He has flight now. That flight is really good for allowing him to reposition. The real thing about him though is his healing is bad. And even if he isn't a triple strat comp, we're going to be talking about 2/2/2s, by the way. Triple is kind of, you know, triple tank or triple DPS. Meh, usually you're running into 2/2/2. That's kind of the most common. Him in a triple strat is better, but it's really not even that great. I love Adam Warlock. He's one of the strats that I do play. White Fox now more than him, though. But he is in my backup. I do like to play the character. And my thing is that he's more of an offensive character than a strategist. And I know that seems weird, but your focus isn't really to heal your team. And it's not passive healing like Ultron, where you can just not pay attention. You know, his is you have to, it's just, you think you're going to be fighting more, is what I'm trying to say. And the people that you're trying to heal have to have you pay attention to them, and you really got to work hard. Basically, his identity is split. Ultron, you just put the drone on someone, you're fighting. It's not really a split identity. It's like, bro, boom, there's a drone, fight. Adam got tweaked and reworked into a way, in my opinion, where he's split. It's like he can't really heal that well, and he can't really fight that well. Let me try to make this make more sense. So they allowed him to be able to take flight, which means he can reposition a lot and do his thing. However, if you reposition too aggressive, you can't see the entire team. And also when you are fighting, if you get hit, you're going to heal yourself, which means you're wasting heals. You're not healing your team. Now, if you're playing more in the back line and you're just kind of heal botting, so to speak, your cooldowns are too high unless you land almost every single shot. And in which case, again, you're not sustaining as much. He's in an identity crisis right now. This character does not know. This character does not know what he wants to be. And that is the problem with this character. And so, in my opinion, and he got a Storm team up too, which is the character that barely gets played. So you have two characters that barely get touched have a team up together. That's wild to me. Because we don't really know, like, he doesn't know what he wants to be. I think we haven't done this in a long time, but I think we're gonna put him at D. With everything happening right now, this guy is still lacking. Is this bronze to diamond? Nope, we're doing one fat squatted up tier list for all ranks, but 2/2/2s, not triple or all that stuff. So the problem with this guy, like I said, he kind of has an identity crisis issue. It's like if you play too aggressive, you're getting KOs, cool, but like that's your reliance, and in which case your team's lacking the heals. If you play too passive, you're not really doing your job as being a fighter, and your cooldowns are really low. So like, no matter which playstyle you do, you're still technically at a disadvantage in either the aggression department or the healing department, and that's an issue. And that's why I said he has an identity crisis. They need to make it so that he can do one with the other a little bit easier. And I think he'd be a better character. I honestly think they should just remove they should remove the shot that he has, remove the cooldown on the shots, and give him another healing charge. I don't know why we still haven't done this, but I feel like if he had 3 healing charges and the shots don't matter, he'll be more useful. Even lower the damage on him if you have to. He'll be more useful. He'll be easier to play for everybody, and he doesn't feel like you have to do so much work to even compete with the rest of the strats, especially because his ult is kind of lackluster. Um, if they did that, he'd be better. But right now, his cooldowns are too expensive, and it takes too much work to make him work even at a basic level. And he's still out stratted by other strats. So it's not. I just don't think he should be anywhere other than D. Okay. Next we have Black Panther. What do you guys think Black Panther should be? Black Panther, he has received the Hulk barrier team up, but the major thing that he's received is the damage buff to him. And then he received a defense buff mid ultimate, so you can't really one shot him as he's winding it up. He has a damage reduction to it. And then he also has omnidirectional spin kicking, which is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. That being said, Black Panther is rough to really place because he really only thrives sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean he has to be insanely cracked, which most players aren't. Or he has to have the correct team comp with him, or he's going against to really make sense and thrive. And that's not something you can rely on. But I do know the lower ranked you are, the more powerful this character is. But there's so many heroes that has an easier time dealing with this hero that he's not too much of an issue anymore. And he's so predictable that people can stop him. You know what? We're gonna put Black Panther at B. We'll put him at B. We might change some stuff a little bit later, but I'm fairly confident B is a pretty nice spot. It's compensating for the fact that high ranked players can easily deal with this character, and also low ranked players generally struggle with this character. I think B is a pretty good spot. We'll adjust as we continue if need be. But I think it's a good spot. Black Widow. So Black Widow hasn't received anything for a long time. I don't really know if they know what they want to do with this character. I think that she could probably use a little rework. Maybe give her a little bit something. It's not that she lacks anything, but it's similar to Captain America. And I think there was maybe another character too. But basically, NetEase has a few of these characters that their skill floor is insanely high. Like the entry barrier to some of these characters are ridiculous. And I think Black Widow is that. Once you get her down, she's not too bad. But I feel Black Panther, I think, is kind of like that too. Well, that's a lie. No, it's not. Adam Warlock is. If you can somehow remove these barriers, we can remove the entry barrier to some of these characters. I think that's when it becomes a lot easier for players to play the character, and it becomes a lot easier for it to be good. Black Widow is one of those characters, just like Cap was, where if you don't play them how they're supposed to be played, you lose out on a lot of agency with the hero. Black Widow, she can fight up close. She's a very good in your face character. She's also very good at sniping. Obviously, that's what she does. But a lot of Black Widow players generally do one or the other and not a mix. So a lot of Black Widow players either are really aggressive and try to be in your face running around all the time, or they're just so far back trying to snipe all the time. You have to do both at the same time. And I think that isn't very intuitive when you pick the character. So I think the best thing that they would do is to just give her a little bit of a something, just like Adam Warlock. Give them something to make it so that the entry barrier isn't that bad. And when someone plays them, it doesn't feel like they're losing out on agency. If I were to place Black Widow, we can't factor in the fact that, oh, if she gets a mantis or a storm or something like that, we can't factor that in, because I know what some of you guys are thinking. Well, with the mantis, no, we can't do that. I think we put her. This one's hard. I think, Jesus Christ, I think C. Chat, I don't know. I think C. I think C is a great spot. You know, she's not insane, and it requires a really good player to like get. It requires a good player to really thrive, but she's not in the same category where like she's just useless when she's picked. Adam Warlock is like useless if he's picked unless you know how to play Adam Warlock. Even if you don't really understand how to play Black Widow, I don't think you're useless. I mean, your job is to shoot. I mean, anybody can do that. Doesn't take a rocket scientist. If you're an average Black Widow player, she's kind of meh. If you're really good at Black Widow, though, she's cracked. But I don't really feel good to put her higher because the average Black Widow player is not even close to that. So there's no real reason to put her there. Captain America. Y'all know I love me some Cap. So the guy had his animation cancel removed. You can animation cancel the first 2 hits, which is his melee, but you can't animation cancel his throw. So after he throws it, the only way you can attack again is after he retrieves it. I mean, the only way you can dash again. No. It's like hard to explain. I just feel it. Basically, you can't cancel after you start throwing the shield. All right. So this means it leads to a lot less canceling of the shield throw. So Cap players would punch, get the shield, start throwing, and then they would run, but the shield wouldn't reach the target yet, and it would cancel itself out, and you don't get the hit. It expends one of your ammo throws, but you don't get the hit off of it. And so they changed it to where if you throw it, it doesn't come back when you start running, and you can run until it hits and it comes back and you can hit again. This is a slower way to get KOs if you are just wailing on someone, if you don't combo at all. It's slower, but it's more consistent, which actually leads to higher damage numbers on all Cap players across the board than before having the animation cancel. I already called that this was a really, really good thing. Lo and behold, a lot more Cap players started to show up. A lot more people wanted to learn Cap because it became easier to do so. And that was great. So now we have a more consistent character than we did before. That being said, he is a very team-reliant character. And as you guys know, my tier list is very solo player oriented. Now, if you're on comms, you're like, hey, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. He's a lot better. But if you're not on comms and you kind of have to play, that's where it's a little murky with the character. You guys are saying B? Just off the bat? B for Cap? You know, I'm okay with that. He used to be like buns.com, but after that little rework that he had, a lot more players can be more consistent. He's a lot better. I don't think he's behind Black Panther, though. I think he's more useful than Black Panther. I'm going to go with B with you guys. I think it's pretty solid. I think that's a good place to put him. Cloak and Dagger. So they shortened her ultimate from 11 to 8, or that's incorrect, and they shortened it from 13 to 11. I think it's 11 seconds now. I don't think it's 8. Gambit's was 10 from 8, yeah? But hers is 11. Keeping all these patch notes number changes in my head is a lot, considering I don't really play these characters like that. I think it's 11 seconds. So that's good for everybody else. Maybe not for her. She still is very strong. I think they allowed for her bubble to do burst healing now, but it has less healing over time. But the burst healing is pretty good because it allows you to maybe sustain that little HP that you would have gotten KO'd from by throwing the bubble down. She has a lot of damage when it comes to using her Terror Cape. Obviously, the thing that she throws, the cloak, the window screen, whatever you want to call it. I think the main thing that makes this character very strong is the ability to basically 1v1, I think, almost anyone at this point. And the ability to ult the battlefield and make it so that her teammate pretty much, like her teammates can just pretty much run you down. It's very good into characters that aren't really ult reliant. like Jeff or White Fox, like these characters that don't really do that well when they have their ultimates. However, because the ult changes recently happened, she isn't always forced to match. So sometimes she won't have it, or even if she does, people will disengage, especially in high ranks. They also buffed Magneto to have his ult land a lot easier so she can get smacked out of her ult very reliably if she doesn't do it correctly. And that's the downside to Cloak and Dagger. It's like the way that she plays, if you don't think about where you're ulting to, you will just get KO'd straight through it. Especially at high ranks. Hawkeyes, Black Widows, really anything. They'll KO you out of it, or they'll snatch you out of the healing and then KO you, like Wolverine, Hulk, like these characters that will push you out and then KO you afterwards. So the thing about it is, like, you have to make your pathing unpredictable, but you also got to make sure that when you're dashing at the end, you don't land in a spot where you will get obliterated. But I still think she's not an ult bot. I still think that she's not an ult bot, and I still think that the rest of her kit's pretty solid. I still think the rest of her kit's pretty solid. I don't think that it's a bad kit. I don't think that, oh, she's only an ult. She can only play with ult, and that's when character's busted. Her bubbles is really, really good. And yeah, I don't really have anything to say other than you can easily knock her out of her ult at this point. But that doesn't make her a bad character. I'm going to put her at A. Strictly because I don't think she ever will get out of A or S. There's some seasons where she is S, and then there's some seasons where she's A. But I don't ever see me putting this character, unless they rework her, lower than this, just because she's always good. There was one season where people thought that she was bad, and I was like, you're trolling, right? Tim X-Man, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. Cosmic, what's up? 5-star Goon, I don't know if I said what's up to you, but hello. I don't know if I said what's up to any of you guys. Yeah, I think Cloak and Dagger on A is a good choice. All right, Doctor Strange. Did he get anything in the last patch? I don't think so. Did they nerf him? I don't think they buffed or nerfed the character. So I'm gonna assume that they didn't, because I think I would remember. I don't think he got touched. Or if he did, it was like to HP or something. I don't remember. I really don't. But this character is really strong. He's always been strong. He's always been part of the meta. I think the invisible team up really sends him over the edge. But I think players have gotten better at dealing with that invisible team up, and I don't think it's as potent. Oh, they reduced his team up. Okay, yeah, because I was like, it lines up with what I was saying, as like people haven't really been struggling with it anymore, because it used to be redonkulous, but now it's not as bad. It's not as potent, and players know how to play around it a little bit more. People know how to bait it out a little bit more. I still think it's really, really strong, but I don't think he's S anymore like he was last season because of that. I'm gonna just put him at A. I still think the character is really good. I actually think it's better than Cloak and Dagger, but I don't think I can put him at S anymore, just because how I'm seeing him being played and how people are reacting to him, and they kind of know how to play around that team up. Before it was like, but now people are like, I get it. Okay, well, that's fine. Also, Invis is banned a lot, so, well, maybe not all the time, but she is kind of banned every now and then. And without the team up, he takes a massive hit. He doesn't suck without the team up, but he doesn't carry as hard without it. So I think A is a pretty solid spot for him. You say B or lower? Nah, Strange is really, really good. I mean, maybe the Stranges you have on your team suck, but the character specifically is really, he's just really well-rounded. Well-rounded characters are generally pretty good. Generally. Productions, what's up? Alexander, hello. Oh yeah, and also the teleport to point, that is crucial. That thing is busted. I don't know if they'll ever fix, well, I won't say fix it, but I don't know if they'll ever do anything about it. I think they want that there. Oh, you say B or low A. Okay, I thought you meant B or lower. I was like, what? Well, we haven't had everybody filled out an A, but right now he's in front of Cloak and Dagger. All right, next we have Groot. So with Groot, I've noticed both platforms, almost all ranks, everybody bans this freaking character. And honestly, if you just shoot his freaking walls, but I will say Groot is a really good counter to triple strat because triple strat means that you don't have a lot of damage, and should you wall the triple strats, they either try to walk around or they take forever to break the wall. So it is a pretty good counter in that regard because it takes a lot of damage to break it from strats that don't do that much. His ultimate is very great. His ability to sustain with the big brown wall is great. His damage is consistent. His pressure is consistent. I always said Groot is only as good as the enemy team is bad. If the enemy team knows how to deal with Groot, Groot sucks. But if the enemy team doesn't know how to deal with Groot, Groot is busted. And I think that's the case for a lot of heroes, to be honest. But I think that's a really big case for this one. I don't think he's got anything meaningful to his kit lately, and I don't think they nerfed anything to his kit lately. I think we'll put him in. We'll probably put him in A. The only reason why I want to put him in A is because even a bad Groot still works. And that's because that means the character is good. Objectively. If a character can be played brainlessly and function, then the character is pretty solid. That being said, if the players know how to deal with them, man, this one's hard. I don't know if I want to put him at A. Dang, this one's super hard. Okay, the reason I'm gonna put him at A, I don't really want to put him at A because a bad Groot is still pretty bad, but that's high ranks. So I can't be biased here. The reason I'm gonna put him at A is because he counters a lot of strategies. He counters snipers. He counters triple strats. He counters people who dive, like the Thing and Thor and Hulk. People that can't really jump really high off spot. They have to kind of wind it up or they have to do something funky to get around the wall. He counters a lot of strategies for the game by just existing, and that is very powerful. I still think a bad Groot kind of gets run over, but that's high ranks. Lower ranks, I know he's not pushed over that much, and I also am kind of biased because I don't really play characters that have a problem with him. I play characters that don't really care about him. But in the grand scheme of things, I can see kind of how he would be A, or at least low A. So I'm going to put him there. I'm going to put him there for that. Just because the fact that he counters so many strategies. All right, next, Hawkeye. I don't see this character played that often. Do you guys? Do you guys even see this character played? I don't ever see this character. Very rare. Maybe if they're smurfing. But I don't usually see Hawkeye played like ever. I don't even think that he's bad either. Like nobody plays him, but I don't think he's bad. You see him a lot in Platinum. Really? I never see this character. Or if they play him, they swap. But I dive, so maybe that's why. I don't ever see him. But he's not bad. But he's not fantastic either. He's one of those characters where you're really only seeing things happen if they're good. He doesn't actually just work because you pick him. All right. Hot take. Hot take time. Hot take time. Everybody get your Your keyboard warrior fingers ready. Chat, commenters below. Hot take time. So we're gonna put him in high C. We're putting Hawkeye in high C because the people who play Hawkeye really rely on being pocketed. Their positioning is trash, and most of the time, if they're not pocketed, they're KO'd. Period. You have to be really good to make this character pop off like crazy, and that's not a good character. If you have to play well all the time to make the character work, it's a bad character. Now, I don't actually think Hawkeye is bad, but as a base level average Joe Blow Hawkeye player, he is not that great. He is kind of useless. And we're in a meta right now where everything is very dive heavy or everything is very snipe heavy. He is kind of like a hybrid of like brawl, like poke at the same time. I mean, he has to be close enough to get the charge off, and he could get it off of a tank and then change it. But the way the game plays out right now, there's a lot happening, and unless you're a really, really, really good Hawkeye player, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle. He's not. I can see why they keep buffing the character. When he's pocketed though, when there's multiple snipers like Hawkeye, Hela together, and he has the right team comp, but the dude is nasty. But just like in consistency, that's what we're focusing on. Just the consistency of the character, he does not pop off from game to game to game to game to game to game to game. I mean, his win rate is probably not even that high. I mean, let me check. Let me check real quick. I mean, it's not going to change the decision, but I am curious to see what his win rate is, just to see. Dude, how is White Fox the most picked hero? Oh, that's in a quick play. That makes sense. Hawkeye. Where are you? I don't see you. Okay, his win rate's 47%. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. The character is just very inconsistent. He's not awful, but like you have to be insanely good with the character, and honestly, most people aren't. So I think that it's best that we put him in C. I see. And we go from there. Next, we have Hela. Hela, man. Hela is a bit rough because on my PC climb, the people that play Hela are just Smurfs. Point blank, period. When I climb on console, people who play Hela are actually in those ranks. I mean, there's a few Smurfs, but people don't. Console doesn't have as many Smurfs as PC. So usually, the Smurf will pop out Hela, especially if they're losing. That is not a very good indicator for a tier list if most of the people that play are Smurfs, because that's just, you can't really rate that. You'd be like, popping, well, Hela's dominate my lobby. I'm pretty sure they're Smurfing. That doesn't mean it's a strong character. People can Smurf and dominate on anything at this point. Most of the time that I see this character in a rank that they deserve to be in, and they're not Smurfing, she actually doesn't do that much. Like for real, she actually doesn't do that much. Even in high ranks, even if nobody's Smurfing and we're playing in like Eternity or One Above All, when everybody's the same skill level, she ain't that bad. It's when she's Smurfing that character is a problem. And I think this comes down to the fact that she's typically not paired with poke comps anymore. When you usually see a Hela, she's not paired with poke comps. Back in the day, there weren't really a lot of characters being played. You had a lot of Magneto being played, and you have Strange, and then you have Hela, and you have Hawkeye, and you have like Cloak and Dagger. Like, there weren't really any other character picks. But you have so many characters nowadays that she's paired with some funky things, like Black Cat and Hela with a Captain America and like a Hulk or a Thing, and then your support is like, I don't know, like White Fox and like is weird. Like she's kind of like Hawkeye, where you need the team comp to actually function. Otherwise, you're just another poke hero like Squirrel Girl. And what makes you different between Squirrel Girl and Ella? You know, the only time she works is if she's smurfing, and I don't want to use smurfing as a way to rate a character because it's inaccurate. With that in mind, I'm gonna put her at B. I think she's above Cap. No, she's not. She's above Panther though. Is she above Cap? Cap sucks at high ranks though. But most people, unless they're smurfing, don't really do anything with Hela. She's not bad. I just don't think that she's like. When Black Panther's picked, we're gonna move Black Panther to C. High C. And then I think this looks good. We're gonna put Panther at C. That's what we're gonna do. Because we have to think about the strength of these characters relative to everybody in the roster. And I don't think Black Panther is as good as Hela. But I hmm. Yeah, I think this looks I don't think this looks pretty good. She can get more value than Cap low key. I say she's S. Yeah, but you're saying it as someone who would main Hela. This isn't a tier list on who mains these characters. It's just strength in general. Captain at a baseline can be horrible, but get way more out than a Hela that's horrible. Yeah, I think we can agree on that one. Like I'd rather have a really awful Captain America than a really awful Hela any day of the week. But that's just because the nature of that hero is just very easy compared to the nature of Hela, which is pretty difficult to be consistent. Alexander for 10 months? That's crazy. The King of Wakanda is getting out of DPS, out DPS by Black Cat. Come on. True. Speaking of Black Cat, is she on this list? Okay, she's down there. I was gonna say, what? Okay. Next, what you guys think Hela is S tier? That's crazy. Oh, needs S tier positioning. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know about S. Yeah, I think the Hela needs to be smurfing. And like I said, that's not really a good indicator of a good character or not. The smurf or someone who's just really insane at the game, that's only one portion of the player base. And that's not enough, you know? Hulk. Hulk is actually in a pretty good spot. I think he's in a really good spot. But what do you guys think with Hulk? You guys think A? I've been summoned by the Hulk mission. You guys think Hulk is A? His bubble is really good, obviously. They also buffed the amount of speed from his jump. They gave him 2 claps now, so his KO secure is a lot better. They made him unstoppable, so he can't be pushed around. You know, I'll agree with you guys. I think Hulk's A. I think Hulk's A. And honestly, I think Hulk is probably top A at that. I think it looks something like this. I think that's where we are. I'll give him A. Even though you have to be really good at Hulk, I think the character's kit is actually really good compared to the rest of the characters. So we'll give him A. Iron Fist. I can't stand this character. Uh so Iron Fist hasn't really been a menace lately. And I don't know why. I don't know if all of them are just bad all of a sudden. But I haven't really been struggling with many Iron Fist players unless they're smurfing. They've been kind of like mid. But nah, that character's busted. He's gonna be A, bro. No, you know what? Dang. He's so good though. I'm putting him at S. I'm putting him at S. I'm putting him at S. All Iron Fist mains are gonna continue to whine about it. But honestly, Iron Fist is stupidly OP. Look, Iron Fist is stupidly OP. I know so many Iron Fist players that are about to be like, Poppin, you're freaking trolling, bro. Nah. I gotta say that character is just genuinely ridiculously OP. Nah, I gotta say that character is S. Look, I already played the character before, but I recently played the character again because of that new skin that dropped. The character is crazy. Like his in-out potential, his ability to take out flyers. I mean, we'll just talk about him again. His ability to take out flyers, his ability to stick on targets, his ability to shred tanks, his ability to execute people, his ability to sustain himself, the ability to actually be able to stay in a fight for a lot longer, the ability to dip out whenever he wants to, so it's not committed. This character is overloaded. The ability to have infinite jumps, basically fly across the skybox, like, nah. I'd be trolling if I didn't think that character was S. That character is giga OP. Iron Man is next. Why is Cap so low? Cap is pretty bad. I mean, he's better if you're on comms and stuff like that, and you know, but we're talking about solo queue. We're not talking about like stacked up team play. He's not that great. He only really works if the enemy team doesn't know what to do with him. Otherwise, he gets run over, or he gets run over, yeah, pretty easily, especially in high ranks. Iron Man, where do you guys think Iron Man should go? Iron Man had that one change to him that extends his transform duration. I thought it was kind of troll. And then I played Iron Man because I had to. And then I started KOing people. And I was like, bro, this is kind of nasty. Wait a second. This is kind of crazy. I don't think that like jetpacks this character to S, but I think Iron Man is actually in a pretty okay spot. And people might be like, well, Poppin, if you have a hit scans, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't negate the fact that the character can play the game. You know what I mean? Like, just because you have hit scans doesn't mean he automatically is out of the game. That doesn't mean anything. The player could still position well, just like other players on the ground. It doesn't really change much. However, there is a lot of Punisher being played. And Punisher's, I think, undoubtedly one of his biggest counters because he can track. So, Punisher's being played quite a bit, period, which means that the effectiveness of Iron Man is not the fact that they're swapping to Punisher to counter. The full is just being played a lot. So whenever you play him, you're most likely going to run into a Punisher that will probably try to track you and put you down. You also have to worry about things like Angela that are very good at getting in your face and dealing with you. But the ability to reposition, especially because you have so much fuel, it's like way higher than Star-Lord. You can get out of a lot of sticky situations just by leaving before it gets too hot. You know what I mean? That being said, I don't really think that he's super, super amazing. And there is a lot of things that can take him out despite. And your healers also have to pay attention to you being in the air. And even then, the only way you're really impacting the game is if you're able to play for free. And that doesn't really happen that often. Even in lower ranks, I'm starting to see players get a lot better at dealing with Iron Man. So I'm going to put him at B. I think he's better than Cap, though. So we're going to keep him there. You guys are saying C and D? Nah. Iron Man is good. Iron Man is good. Y'all gotta stop the cap. Y'all gotta stop the cap. Iron Man is good. Come on. Come on. Give the guy credit when credit is due. Give the guy credit when credit is due. The character is good. The character is fine. I don't think he's amazing. I don't think he's bad. I think he's just kind of like in the middle. He's okay. He's alright. You know what I'm saying? He's cool. Actually, I don't think he's better than Hela though. So that's giga lying. Hold up. Is he better than Cap? I do think he's better than Cap. Actually, oh, this one's rough. On a good player, I don't think he's better than Hela. But on an average player, I think he's better than Hela. Because he's more consistent. And just the nature of being a flying hero makes this dude a pain. Even though that Hela can counter Iron Man, I just think the consistency, if you were to give an average player Iron Man and an average player Hela, I think the Iron Man would be more consistent than the Hela player would. So I'm going to say that he's better. But I don't think that Cap is better than any of those two. Well, I lied. I think something like that. This is hard, bro. The thing is, I'm literally trying to factor in my rank, and my rank is way different from yours. Well, the average rank, I mean, not yours in general. So it's hard to really do this because I know what these things look like at a extremely high level. Like some of these fools on these heroes are ridiculous. Like it's actually insane. But that's only a small portion of the player base. And I have to like keep that in mind because this list will look totally different. It will look totally different than yeah, it will look totally different. But I think Iron Man is pretty solid. I think that Cap's pretty solid, and I think that Hela is pretty solid. It's really close though. It's not like Cap just is miles ahead of Hela or Iron Man's miles ahead of Hela. It's pretty close. It's like they're basically neck and neck in that department. The thing that makes Hela better is the fact that she has a good ult. If she had a really bad ult, then this character would probably be garbage. I'm not gonna lie. The ult is what really helps carry the fights a lot if the player is not that great. Next we have Jeff. I'm gonna put him at D, but he's better than. You know what? With the ult economy changes, this is a crazy tier list, chat. This is a crazy tier list. What is happening? This tier list feels so crazy. I think with the fact that the ult economy changes helped him, he doesn't have to match ults too much. I actually think he's better. Saying that he's better than Hawkeye is such a wild statement, though, that I never thought I would actually see in my life. But I guess this is why we do tier lists per like season, because the meta does shift, and right now it's not looking spicy for Hawkeye or Black Widow. But Jeff is getting there. The thing that makes Jeff kind of bad though is that he has 250 HP. Should they give this guy 275, Jeff would undoubtedly be like a B tier character, I think. But the downside is he's very squishy. So if they decide to give this guy 275, this character would be kind of insane, to be honest with you. But I don't think he's that great. He's just very easy to use and he's impactful, regardless of how good or bad you are. And again, with the ult economy changes, it's better. It's better. It's better than he used to be. Next, we have Lauren. I mean, I read your chat and then I seen her type. And then I looked at Loki. All the L's. All the L's just happened to. Okay. Anyway, next we have Loki. Loki, I think, is getting more play because of that mode. I'm starting to see more and more of him in a 2-2-2 comp. Loki is still kind of sketch. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. He is still pretty sketch. He's not as good as he could be in a triple. A lot of the times when I see him in a 2-2-2, because there's so many characters that like to get in his face, there's so many really good snipers. Whenever he kind of pokes his head out, he's caught. And there's a lot of characters that are very good at destroying his clones at this point. But I still think a really good Loki can make some stuff work. I still think because they're getting a lot of characters on your team that is playing Jeff, White Fox. I mean, I guess you still have Cloak and Dagger and whatnot, but I think the play rate for a lot of these second rate strats are higher collectively than the play rate on Cloak and Dagger and the play rate on Invisible Woman. Like, I see more of the Jeff. I see more of the White Fox. I see more of the Ultron. I see more of the Adam Warlock. I see more of the Mantis. Like, I see more of these I see more Luna now too, but Luna ult is good. I see more of these type of ultimates. So the problem with Loki is that he's very map dependent and he's very ult dependent. Should the map not be in his favor that much, he might be in trouble. Should the ults not be in his favor that much, he might be in trouble. And that's what makes him not really consistent, right? We want a tier list that's based off consistency and how you perform. And Loki just does not always perform well. He doesn't at all always perform well. And not something we have to think about and something we have to pay attention to. I think, in my opinion, though, I still think that he's a pretty solid pick. I still think that he's a B. I actually think that he is better than Iron Man here. Actually, no. Yeah. He's not bad. It's just his gameplay's altered based off who the support picks and what map you're on, or what section of the map you're on. And that is what makes me not really want to put him at A. Because he's not as strong as he was anymore, especially because people are picking all these crappy healers. And we're talking about 2-2-2. Remember, we're not talking about triple. All right, next we have Luna. So Luna, I actually think is really, really good. Yet this character continues to get buffed. I don't know why. I think she's a really good character. I think she's always been good. She continues to get buffed. I think the clap is busted. I think having the damage reduction on her is busted. The bonus damage to but like, what is going on with this character? This character is like, this character has so much in her kit. It's ridiculous how bad players are with this character. Like, it's actually insane. It's so crazy how bad people are with this character, considering she has so much. Oh, she can one-shot people if she freezes them? Like, nah, this character is super good. She's super good. I don't know why people are so bad, but she's super good. You saying S for Luna? S for Luna? Look, I think she's good, but I don't think that she's S. And the only reason why I don't think that she's S is because of consistency. It's one of these situations where, depending on the map or depending on the characters that she's playing with, she might not be able to land her shots. And that is obviously the entire point of the girl's kit, is to land the shots. I still think that our base kit is really good. Even if you miss all your shots, if you just clap, problem solved. You know what I mean? But I can't put her at S because of that. But I do think that she's A. I think that she's A. I think she's really good. But I am going to put her probably on the back end of A. Man, this was rough. Is she better than Cloak and Dagger, chat? Surely not. And surely she's not better than Groot. And surely she's not better than Strange. At the back makes sense, right? Like surely she's not better than any of these characters here. Like, without a doubt. Surely she's not. We're gonna keep her there. All right, Magic. Oh, Magic. I will say, chat, I don't know why, but people on PC are garbage.com with this character. People on PC are garbage.com with Magic. Like it's it's hilarious. They are bad. They are bad, bro. I don't know why they are bad. I don't understand it. Console players are so much better at Magic, it's ridiculous. But PC players cannot make this character function, at least based off my climb. It's been that character. They are horrible with her. That being said, I think she's incredibly strong. Her ultimate is almost a guarantee wipe for the enemy team. She's very hard to hit. She has a very good one-shot combo. Her survivability is insane. I don't understand why Magic players on PC is garbage. I just don't get it. I don't know. Based off my personal experience on playing this character and dominating with this character, and just based off everything else, obviously, that I know about this character and my experiences with this character, she still remains an S, and I honestly think she is still one of the most OP characters in the game, regardless of the fact that people on Magic people on PC with Magic are not that good. I haven't met any yet. Maybe I'll meet some tonight. You think Magic is bad? Yeah, no, I don't think Magic is bad. I think the character is S, and she will remain S. Now you could say, well, Magic has issues because of, like, if you play the thing and you're basically saying Magic is countered when they're stupid. Accurate. But a Magic that is not stupid does not get countered by the thing. A Magic that is not stupid does not get countered by these other heroes. So the character is still incredibly strong. And being able to delete any target you want to, sometimes even two at once, is pretty gnarly to me. And I think a character like that, with the abilities that she has, deserves to be in a higher, it deserves to be an S. Your kit's overloaded. Magneto, the kit is good, but the people that play him are not. So it's one of those characters that just continue to have bad win rates because people suck on both platforms. It's really weird. He's not a bad character, but I think it's because majority of players that play him, that start playing Rivals, play him because people say that he's good, and then you have a lot of learning players playing him, which then decreases his win rate. And I feel like that's what's happening. But he did get that buff to his ultimate, which made me kind of want to play him more. I didn't because he's boring, but it made me want to play him more. Dang, I don't know where I want to put him. Some of these are going to be some very controversial, like, placements to everybody. What are you guys thinking? He's not S, so don't even. He's also not C or D. So it's between A or B. That is where we're going to put this guy. But what do you guys think? Is it A or is it B? I don't really want to put him in A because most of Magneto players are not good. But the character himself is a good character. Like, his kit is good. But players are not good. And if you have 100 games with 100 Magnetos and like 70% of your games, that person, like, the character sucks. Like, that's not a good character, right? Like, realistically, that's not a good. His win rate is awful, by the way. Let me keep in mind, he has a sub 50% win rate for, like, seasons. Seasons. Not just, no, seasons, okay? So he is not dominating matches at all. I'm gonna put him at C, y'all. I'm gonna put him at C, y'all. Y'all gonna hate me? Y'all gonna hate me? Look, the character is inconsistent, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. The character is inconsistent. People do not play this character correctly. Is he a good character? Yes. But relative to the rest of the cast, this character sucks. Honestly, that's what it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna BS. Bro, relative to the rest of the cast, this character's garbage. And it's because people cannot play this character properly. It is not the character's kit specifically. The character just does not do well. He is one of those characters that gets carried. He barely does any work. And I know, yo, some of y'all gonna hit me for what I just said, but honestly, that's the take that I'm going with. And I don't even think he's better than any of the. I don't even think he's better than any of these characters. Is he better than Jeff? No. Why? Because Jeff performs way better than Mag most of the time. Is that really sad? It's completely sad, but that's honestly how it works. I don't think he's better than Hawkeye though. Yeah, I do. That's a lie. Whew. Oh, this a hot take tier list, bro. I'm feeling it. This is a hot take tier list, bro. This is one of them hot takes. This is one of them hot takes, bro. We get spicy. We get spicy, bro. This is actually such a spicy hot take tier list. It's insane. This is insane. But I'm going with it. Why is Cap so low? Because character sucks. The character relies on his team to win. That is not a good character. Like, no. But Papa, don't you have 500 plus hours on him? Aren't you a rank 1 Cap? Aren't you black? This character's garbage, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only reason I make him work is because I'm good enough to make him work. And that's the same for almost every Cap that plays this character in climbs. Okay? Unless you're on comms. Then at that point, it's a bit different. But the character alone, without speaking to anyone, is team reliant. And in order for you to make that work, you have to play out of your mind. And we're speaking on it as a solo climb tier list. And we're speaking on consistency. Yeah, Cap ain't up there at all. All right, Mantis. We're also factoring in all ranks, not just low rank or high rank. We're factoring in all ranks. Keep that in mind. Next, we have Mantis. Dang, bro. I like want to put Mantis higher, but there's so much damage in the game right now that is being played. You can't really heal through it. She's just nah. They would have to like buff her healing or something. She's kind of in the same situation as freaking Adam. I still think she's better than I don't really think that she's bad though, but I just think she requires the right people, and most of the time she doesn't have the right people, so she's bad. Next is Moon Knight. This character is freaking stupid, bro. So they still have yet to nerf this fool. And I just believe they want him to be busted at this point. Because they let this guy go through so many patches without being adjusted that it's kind of crazy. So like the thing is he just does a lot of damage. Like period. This character does 3,000 million damage, and that's that. Okay? The guy does 3,000 million damage. Period. His ultimate is really good, and even though there's an ult economy change, he still gets his relatively quickly, which means he probably can ult 2 times fight. His one-shot potential is very high. His sustained damage potential is very high. Everything that this guy does is very high. His escape ability is very high. The character is very good. That being said, I don't think he is an S tier character because once you remove the Ankh, he's kind of garbage. He doesn't need it, but the average Joe Moon Knight doesn't know how to play without the Ankh. And again, that's what we're focused on. The consistency, the average player, XYZ. I think that he deserves to be an A, but I think it's high A. And you know what? We're going to put him behind Hulk because I think Hulk is broken. I'm sorry, Hulk mains, but let me be honest. That character is stupid. Next, we have Namor. So with Namor, he got a buff recently to his squids, and those things do like 3,000 damage per tick. So the fact that he has that, and then his ultimate can one-shot almost every character that is not a tank, And it prevents people from dashing around. So you don't even need to really land it in the center. You can just have an undashable zone, basically. And on top of that, he CCs them after. So you just are knocked down for 3 seconds. I don't know if it's 3 seconds, but you are knocked down. And keep in mind that you don't really need to land any shots because its hitboxes are ginormous. They're absolutely massive when it comes to your primary and alt fire. Like, we had a game yesterday, Celestial player, 29% accuracy, most damage in the game, most last hits in the game, with 29% accuracy on the more. What? Excuse me? What? Huh? You telling me I don't have to land? I can land 1/4 of my shots basically, and I can still carry matches? Yeah, tell me that's not an S tier character. Next, Penny. 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 I banned Penny because people don't know how to deal with her. But honestly, I don't know how strong she really is. I always tell you guys this, that Penny is just one of those characters where when people are stupid, she works. When people are not, she doesn't work. So it's really hard to place this hero because it's based off how stupid everybody is. She's not statistically like strong in the kit. It's just people being dumb. But her win rate every season is insanely high. And I guess that means most people in this game are dumb, including myself. So, if we ration it that way, she's A tier. Right? Problem solved. Problem solved. All right. Next, we have Psylocke. Psylocke, bro. I complain about this character all the time. I think this character is free low. Play Psylocke, you win all your games. Trust. Poppin', I play Psylocke and I only have a 50% win rate on her. Well, you're defective and you should probably uninstall Marvel Rivals from this point on. No, I'm toxic. Chat, I'm sorry. No, I think that she's very strong, and it's not necessarily because of the ult. It's actually because of the kit in general. It does a lot of damage. It has a very big hitbox. It's very easy to mark people. She's very mobile. She's very slippery. Like, there is a lot that she has. But this one's hard because not every Psylocke is actually that good. Not every Psylocke is actually that good, though. This is kind of just my high rank bias at this point coming in. I think it's just my high rank bias at this point. So I need to not have it. You guys think A? You coached me twice on side? Yeah, I remember. I remember you. I remember all the faces. Don't worry, Tim. I remember you. I remember you. Good to see you again, by the way. I know you're here for a couple of other streams too. I think she's really, really, really strong. But again, I don't think I can put her in S because not every player knows how to play her that way. And it'd be unfair. So I'm not going to do that. The other characters, you can close your eyes and play them and they'll work. But Psylocke is not really like that. You have to get into that zone to be able to play her at that level. And I don't think baseline everybody plays her at that level. I do think that she's A, but because she's very inconsistent, not every Psylocke player plays her to the extent of her being extremely OP. I think she's at the tail end of it. But I still think this character is by far one of the most OP characters in the game. By far. By far. Next, we have Rocket. I mean, it's a rocket, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I will say, if you destroy this guy's beacon or you destroy this guy's amp, Rocket is garbage, yeah? Rocket is garbage, yeah? If she can aim with this, she'll let you get away with murder. True. Your C3 Psylocke on console? Okay. Gains. I remember I coached you when you were Grandmaster, I'm pretty sure. Um, yeah, I think that Rocket without his beacon and his amp is just atrocious. But I think so many people don't even break his beacon. They just like let it sit in the most obvious location and then he gets reses off. But if you attack the beacon and then you go for the fight, what does Rocket actually do? That's the only thing that makes Rocket Rocket. So I'm gonna just put him at B. I'm gonna just put him at B, chat. Look, is that Cap? Is that Cap, yo? He's not bad, but he ain't really that great. He's just kind of like whatever, bro. You got a Rocket on your team. Nice. Next, we have Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is pretty decent at the moment. She's not broken or anything. She's kind of like whatever. I think her ultimate got way better than it used to be. Her ultimate used to be freaking bananas, but it's way better now with the ability to suck players in and, you know, her move faster and stuff like that. Her damage is pretty cool. Her ult, I mean, her stun is pretty nice. I think on a consistent level, she's just like B. She's like on the tail end of B though. She's not anything amazing. If you play her cool, you get better at her. She gets better. But like at the end of the day, she's kind of like meh. It's Scarlet Witch. Is what it is. You know, she works when she works. She doesn't work when she doesn't work. Meh. You know, it's kind of one of those things. Next, we have Spider. Did he get a buff? He got the team up, but did they give him anything? I don't think they gave him anything. I think Spider-Man is very versatile. He's very good. I've been playing Spider-Man on an alt account recently, and only Spider-Man. And I'm not someone who's into those fancy tricks. So I'm not a fancy trick type of guy. I just do the basics. The more tricks you know, the more potent this character becomes, without a doubt. I think he's really good at taking out flyers. He's very good at distracting. He's very good at catching people who are slipping. Like he's a very good hero fundamentally. He's just very hard to execute. So he's kind of in the line of like Psylocke, whereas Psylocke is not as hard as Spider-Man to execute, but the kit is very good, and that allows for the character to play better. Now, I will say he's kind of countered by Namor at the end of the day, but if you're good, you can just play into Namor. It's not like you can't play the game. What he does it well. I think Spider-Man. Ah, chat, I hate this. I hate when characters are just so different to an extreme based off the average person and an actual good player. Some of these characters are actually extremely different once you play them at a high level versus the freaking lower level. The game is that the Marvel Rivals is such a dynamic game that none of these characters really function in the way that they should function in each rank. It's actually drastically different. A Spider-Man in Platinum versus a Spider-Man in Celestial, that is a crazy different Spider-Man. So, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's so hard to do tier lists for this game because nothing is like static. I'm gonna put him at B. because he is really good. But if you suck, then he's probably gonna be like D. So it's player dependent. I'm gonna put him in B and just let him be. I still think he's better than all these characters, though. Maybe not Rocket. All right. Next we have Squirrel Girl. So Squirrel Girl, I don't actually see her that often in high ranks. But when I started climbing on PC, Squirrel Girl, Scarlet Witch, Moon Knight, and Namor. And honestly, the amount of Squirrel Girls I've seen on PC is phenomenal. I don't know if PC players feel like Squirrel Girl is the most OP character in the game or what, but these players swear up and down by Squirrel Girl, and they play Squirrel Girl like, bruh, they play it almost every match. It's really crazy to see how often that character is selected. I don't know why she is selected the amount that she is selected on PC, but good God, she's always picked. It stops around like Grandmaster, but people love some dang Squirrel Girl, man. I don't know why, but they do. Um, you guys are thinking C? I think she is map dependent. She does a lot more on some maps than others. Mm-mm. I don't want to put her at C because she's very easy to execute, but I'm gonna put her at the back of B with Wanda. And I think she's actually better than Wanda. I don't want to put her at C because that's inaccurate. I think she's consistent no matter when she's played. These characters are inconsistent. They don't really perform well every single time that they're played. Consistent at a baseline level, generally these characters play the exact same. These characters at a baseline level are this strong, and then these characters at a baseline level generally are this strong. That's a lie. I think if you don't know how to play any of these characters, they're pretty bad. But like once you get about 10 games under your belt, they start being way better. So next we have Star-Lord. Star-Lord is really good, actually. Star-Lord is really good because he's so flexible, and his ultimate is basically a wipe tool at the end of the day. It's a really free, easy wipe. You just wait for people to do things, and you ult, and you wipe the entire team. He's super fast. He has so much fuel when he jetpacks around. He has a lot of escapes. He has overshield when he flips, which is ridiculous to me. He has very high damage if he shoots you up close. Very good executions. And his trick that allows him to do bonus damage if you line two characters up is insane. So, in my opinion, I think Star-Lord is really, really strong. It's just when people get better, it's easier to counter the character in terms of his ultimate. But at the end of the day, I think the character is still very, very, very strong. I'm gonna put him at um I'm gonna put him at A, but behind Moon Knight. I think that's fair. I'm gonna put her higher. I'm gonna put her like that. I think she's better than all these characters, really. All right. Next we have Storm. I don't see too many Storms lately, and even when I do, they kind of suck. I think they didn't make the thing about Storm is like they intentionally didn't make her ult. I don't know why, but they intentionally didn't make her ult a wipe ult. Like you can just straight up heal through it or like shield through it. It's really weird. Without Jeff, which they did remove, I see Storm getting a buff in 8 to be better. So until she gets her buff in 8, because I know she's getting it. There ain't no way they're keeping her as she is right now. Till she gets her buff in 8, I think she's pretty bad. I don't think that she's bad, but I think that an average player is not playing her well at all. So I'm gonna put her here. I think D is pretty good. It's just she's not accomplishing anything, man. She's really like a support DPS, but if it comes down to you trying to actually carry your matches, unless you're a good player with her, it's not happening. Period. There's not a lot of good Storm players out there. A lot of them just kind of like AFK in the sky, but for the average player just does not play Storm that well at all. You guys say C and B? Dude. I and A. Wait, I shot all your guys' expectations out the window there, didn't I? Wait, I shot all your expectations out the window. Yeah, I don't think she's either of that. Compared to the rest of the roster, I just don't think. Not right now. Not right now. When she gets a buff on 8, I'm pretty sure she will. I'll reconsider. But just there's no more Jeff team up. Like she's not that great. You have to be so good at this character to make her work, or your team has to be really good and you just sit there and take the win. But you doing the work by yourself? No, she's not that great. Next, we have the Punisher. So the Punisher, I think, is really, really good. But the only thing that's good about him right now is his shotgun. And that is so stupid. That character is dead. I hate dealing with the Punisher, but to say that he's an S is kind of a cap. He's not. His shotgun is really what's strong. The rest of his kit's kind of lackluster. He's annoying, yeah, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he's an S tier character. But I think he's a very, very high A. I think he's a very, very high A. I think Moon Knight's better than the Hulk too. Hello? I think Starlight better than the Hulk too. Hello? Wait. And Starlight. Hello? There we go. Yeah, the Magneto also makes it very hard for the character to play. Next, we have Thor. Now, we can be honest and rate this character properly, or we can stick to the agenda that Diluted says and rate this character quote unquote properly. What are we doing? What are we doing? If you promise not to tell NetEase. Zipline shotgun Punisher is A tier. Yeah, his shotgun is strong, but it's not enough to carry him to S. Yeah, like S is just nah. B or C. So I think Thor is really, really good. I always thought Thor was really good. There was one season where Thor mains were really mad at me because they were like, bro, Thor is, and I'm like, bro, Thor is good though. Thor is good though. I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that he should be an A. I think he's very good survivability. He's very good at solo tanking, like solo, not tanking, but solo carrying the fights. He's very good ultimate wise if you use it properly. He's very good at denying a lot. Like he's really good. He's really good. I actually want to put him high A. This one's kind of rough. Yeah, I think high A will be pretty good. I mean, this character's just been the same. Like, no matter what they do, he just plays the exact same all the time. Next, we have Venom. Venom has been irritating a lot of players lately, and I said this last patch that I did as well. Venom players have been irritating a lot of players. I've been seeing it left and right, back and forth. All these players just get really, really irritated at this character. And I also don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but people really don't like Venom anymore. Personally, I know that he can take 3,000 damage and just like not even take damage, but I don't actually think this character is that great. I like Venom. I play Venom. I have a lot of hours on this character, but he only works sometimes. He does not work all the time. And that is the key determining factor of where we're placing these heroes. Is like how often do they work when they're selected, and how often do they succeed once they are selected? And I don't think Venom is that type of character. I think more often than not he fails at what he tries to do. especially in higher ranks. Now, that being said, do I think any of these characters are technically bad? No, I think you can play whatever character you want and you're chilling. But in terms of just a relative roster, I don't really think Venom is that high. Like I think Venom is behind. I think low B. I think low B. What is this guy's win rate? I'm genuinely curious. It's not going to change my mind, but I am curious what his win rate is. Panther has a 54% win rate? Holy! Holy! I guess I should put him up. Not for the win rate, but for the fact that he is really good in low ranks. But I think in high ranks, he's kind of bad. Because people don't really struggle against that character. But anyway, Venom has a 49% win rate. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Actually, I'm gonna put him a little bit higher. I don't know. Chat, when I played Black Panther, Lauren can attest to this. When I played Black Panther, like, bro, I know I was smurfing, but, well, I wasn't really smurfing because it's my main. But the character is really strong. Well, I don't think he's strong in high ranks, but the character is that fool. That fool is strong if played properly. Officer Ben has not been doing his job. Next, we have Bucky. So Bucky recently lost his grounded, which I don't even know why he had it in the first place. That made no sense at all. He recently lost his grounded, but I don't really think that he's that much weaker. I still think he's strong. His win rate is always terrible. I don't even know why. His win rate is god awful all the time. It's like below, it's like 48 or below every season for some reason, but I don't even think that he's bad. Maybe only cracked Winter Soldiers are good, and maybe I only see cracked Winter Soldiers. I don't know. I definitely think he's higher than B. Chat. I don't know. This one's kind of rough. I'm gonna put him in front of Luna at A. I refuse to put this fool at B. I refuse to put this fool at B. I refuse to put that character at B ever. That character is strong, man. Wolverine, he's all right. I've seen him get played a little bit more often, but I mean, there's not really much to say about him. He's just meh. He's like, I don't really know what they're gonna do. The thing is, I think his kit is just outdated, if that makes sense. Like how he plays is very specific, and when that is necessary is very specific. Unless you are a straight up one trick godlike Wolverine player, the average Wolverine player is not. It's very specific. I'm gonna put him at the back end of B. I think Wolverine is a good character, but it's very specific when you can really get the most out of him. It's very inconsistent. Mr. Fantastic, I think that he's really good. I always thought that he was really good, even when people were thinking that he was bad. I thought he was really good. People just didn't know how to play him. His space making on his ultimate is insane. His ability to run down players when he's inflated is insane. His survivability is insane. His gap close potential is insane. His crowd control is insane. His overshield is insane. Everything is insane on this character. And I think he's very, very, very good of a character. I'm going to put him behind Sai in A. Invisible Woman. Did they nerf her again? In 7.5 chat? I don't remember. Because she hasn't been feeling so strong this season. But I also haven't been playing in high ranks. But also, majority of you guys don't either. So I think you guys could agree she's kind of weaker now for some reason. Oh, she did? Okay, because I was like, it feels like she's easier to deal with, but I don't know why. Okay, but she did get nerfed. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, she's not as strong as she was. And it's very easy to see that that is the case because I don't really have issues with that character anymore. Um, that being said, let's regen when okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's as bad as she was anymore. Or as strong as she was anymore. I don't think she's gonna be S. She's still really strong. Do not get me wrong. This character is busted. But I don't think that she deserves to be an S. S is special. S is for special people. And she's not that special anymore. I'm gonna put her in front of Luna. I don't think she's better than any of these other characters. But I do think she's better than Luna. So that's what's gonna happen. Retian, hello. Human Torch. That change is nasty. And I thought I would see a lot more Human Torch players, but I don't. Do you guys? How many of you guys see more Human Torch players in your games? Bro, I barely see this guy. But that buff looks so good. I guess even when I do see him, they don't really do much. Maybe people just suck with Human Torch? Is that what we're getting at? Nobody plays this character well? I don't even know where to place this guy. I'm gonna put my faith in you guys, chat. Chat, all together, where are we placing Human Torch? I'm putting my faith in you. I'm not even gonna try. I honestly don't know. Like I honestly don't know where this fool goes. Like at all. I don't know where he goes anymore. You see Iron Man more than Torch? Way more? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't even know where to put this fool at. I don't ever see him. Can't remember when the last time I saw a Torch for real. Right? This guy's never played. Like at all. Like a 1% play rate or something? My god. Murray thinks B. Jesus. You see one Human Torch? Haven't seen the Human Torch all season. Bro, look, if you're a Human Torch player, let me know in the comments below. Bro, where are y'all at? Y'all need a Discord server of all four of y'all? How we see more Adam Warlock and Storm than we do Human Torch? Wait a second. Wait, I see more Black Widows than Human Torch. Bro, wait a second. This guy is never in a game. This guy is never in a game. This guy is never in a game, bro. Some saying C because you never see him. Valid. I played him once and I don't know. I used to play a lot of them, but I haven't played him recently. I think the update was good, but I don't see him anymore to really confirm. C for see you later, Human Torch. We'll put him at C. I do think he's decent, but you have to play out of your mind to be better. And I think he's just very inconsistent. I want to play him more though. That's gonna be on my to-do list. Human Torch gameplay. Not video, but I just mean like in general, play him more. Next we have the thing. Where do we put this fool? I think he's underrated. This character is kind of OP. This character is kind of OP. I'm gonna put him behind Strange. I think he's a really good character, but he is hindered by a lot. But I don't think he is so hindered that he can't be played. I'm gonna put him at A. LFC, what's up? I think more often than not he plays well. Um, Mr. Turn the body cams off. That's wild. That's wild. Thing is, B strong but easily countered. Yeah, but counters don't necessarily mean the character can't play. You know, it just means he has a harder time playing the game. Emma Frost. She's gotten some buffs lately. She also got hit with a nerf of some kind as well through her diamond damage reduction. But she also has a decrease in the cooldown of it now. And her ult snipes people now or something like that. So she's better. Oof, this one's rough. Because I actually think she's actually really solid. I'm gonna put her in front of the thing. I don't think that she's bad, but I don't think that she's better than Strange or Penny or Groot or Hulk. I don't think she's better than any of these characters. I think that's a pretty solid place to put her. I'm not even going front, man. Ultron. I see a lot of him, but I see a lot of him in triple. But I see him played a lot more now. I do see him in twos, but I do see him more in threes. I don't think he's bad, especially with the ult econ changes. He actually gets his ult, I think, twice a team fight. So if the Ultron plays well, he does a lot. I did call it though. I said this character was gonna eventually be very strong, and I said it in my last tier list that the dude was A. And lo and behold, that fool was popping off. I don't think they gave him any nerfs recently, so I'm gonna just keep him at A and at the back end. Phoenix, you guys last patch said that I was stupid. Y'all didn't say that, but y'all were thinking it. That I was stupid for not putting her in A, and I just listened and I put her in A. Honestly, I'm not listening to you guys anymore. You guys are a bad influence on my life choices. I think that Phoenix. I'm putting her at B, bro. The character is inconsistent, guys. Like the character is actually just inconsistent. I don't see that character do well. Period. And you guys would be like, Poppin, you're Cap, bro. I am Captain America because I like playing that character. But realistically, she doesn't pop off that much, and I don't even think her win rate is that great. So we're gonna put her at B, not A this time. I still think she's better than everybody in A, but I don't think she is better than everybody in A. I mean, better than everybody in B, but I don't think she's better than everybody in A. Look. The only reason you guys are saying Phoenix is good is because you guys get murked by Phoenix, and then you assume that she's good because she crapped on you guys. But I promise you, if you guys play Phoenix and you try to do that, it won't work. Change my mind, chat. Change it now. Are you saying that she is strong because you play her and you have a really high win rate, or are you saying she is strong because she claps your cheeks? And if she claps your cheeks, that is not a good indication that she is strong. That just means you had went against a good player that claps cheeks. That's all that it means. Change my mind. Change it now, or forever hold your peace. Hmm? Hmm? I refuse to succumb to the Phoenix's A. I refuse to succumb to the Phoenix's S. It is not happening. She is B, and she is high B. Very great point. Murray, you weren't supposed to. You were supposed to battle it a little bit. You were supposed to battle it a little bit. Look, I think the character is strong. Putting a character in B doesn't mean that the character sucks. It's not about that. It's about what is their consistency to the other characters and the entire tier list. That's all that it is. Just because Adam is D does not mean Adam is just unplayable. It just means compared to the rest of the roster, he doesn't work as often. I think Phoenix is in the same position. Like, she doesn't really work that often. It doesn't mean that she sucks. I do think the character is good. The kid is great. But you gotta be good with the character. That does not make a good character. A character that is good will work with anybody of any level. The character is not played well on anyone. Period. It is not. However, should the player be really good, she does stomp. Like really, really hard. But it's unfair to put her higher. So I won't, because it's inconsistent, guys. Inconsistent. That's all that it is. It's not that they're bad. Next we have is Blade. Easily S tier. Let's move on. Next we have Angela. So with Angela, I'm just kidding. Y'all about to crash out, bro. Okay. With Blade, the thing about Blade is I don't actually think that he's bad, but a lot of players don't know how to play Blade. And that right there is pretty telling. That means that we can't really place this guy high because people don't know how to play the character. He got a few buffs here and there. It doesn't really make him that much better. Y'all know I love Blade. Blade is actually one of my main DPS characters, but there's just a lot of struggle that he goes through, and a lot of players don't know how to play him well, like at all. Like in the average Blade player, you'll see them. They don't really do a lot because they don't know how to approach situations. He's a very Rubik's Cube type of character. He's a very Rubik's Cube type of character where you got to figure out the right combination of turns to allow him to be successful. And this means not just approach timing, but setting up places and things like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna put him. It's a hot take, but I'm about to put him before Squirrel Girl. Bro, I don't actually think that he's that bad. This is on my personal experience, though. So honestly, you guys might disagree. I hate having Blade players on my team, though. I think they all suck, just like I think all Captain America players suck, and I think all White Fox players suck. But that's me being biased. And in terms of me playing them, I actually think that Blade is pretty decent right now. It's just that most players can't play him. But should you play him, I think he is a pretty decent character. I'm gonna put him at the back of B though. I'm gonna put him at the top of C. All right. I tried Blade, but the more I spoke, the more logic kicked in and you got kicked down to C. Sorry, buddy. Next is Angela. Angela is all right. But you have to like play Angela well, man. Like I'm not gonna lie, the character is capable of a lot, but you have to play her really well. And I think an average Angela player doesn't play her well. Like it's not like Cap where you can just entry barrier your way, turn your brain off, and look, I'm playing Cap. Angela doesn't really work like that. You need to know how to play Angela to play Angela, period. Even at a base level. I don't actually think that she's bad though. I just think her entry barrier is pretty freaking high. That being said, once you get her down, she's not that difficult at all. It takes some time because she flies and she's very weird. Where do you want to put Angela though? You know, I'm gonna put her at A. And I'm gonna put her. I think here. I think that's pretty solid. You know, chat, looking at it, there's a lot of tanks in A, bro. Like, I never really thought about it. There's a lot of good tanks. Just the ones I play are dog. But the ones everybody else plays are really good. Is that saying something, chat? Next, we have Daredevil. Not true. Phoenix still sees a lot of play on console. Yeah, I think she does. I mean, I remember climbing both PC and console. I'm taking both of the accounts in. I'm not just going based off one platform. I don't really see much. Well, maybe except Magic. The Magic is players are bad, but the character's busted. Changed my mind. But the rest of them are pretty much like what I see on both. I don't really see them pop off that much. Daredevil, honestly, this character needs to be deleted. I don't really know how this fool got through. I don't know how he's signed off. This character is insanely OP. Insanely OP. But I will say, I love hearing this guy ult. I'm not gonna lie. The voice actor put his whole insides into that ultimate. Like, this dude, from his toes to his mouth, his head, boy was recording in that booth with that "Let the Devil Out," and every time I hear it, I get goosebumps. It's so well recorded that would be why I would want to play Daredevil. It is so good. That guy really put his heart into the ultimate, and I really appreciate that from the voice actor. That being said, the character's broken. So he's far more OP than Magic any day of the week. He is going in S. But I really love the voice actor. The dude he killed it. He killed it for sure. Very, very good guy. Very good guy when it comes to ulting. Or when it comes to, I mean, he's a good voice actor in general, but the ult was crazy. It's a really good ultimate. Gambit has received a nerf to his damage, and then a nerf to the movement speed on ult. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gambit mains. And then received an ult to healing, and then received an ult, or not an ult, a change to a nerf, a change to the duration. Now, I could be wrong on the healing because I don't remember reading that, but it sounds right. No, I am right. There was a reduction to his healing. There was a reduction to his healing. There was a reduction to his damage. There was a reduction to his ultimate cooldown timing, and there was a reduction to the ultimate movement speed. I think I was correct on all of those. I never really thought Gambit was that broken. A lot of people just don't like his ultimate, which is valid. That ult is is really strong. But the rest of his kit without it, base level, people aren't that great. And even if you are, he's not as potent. You have to be like a superstar Gambit player to really make some stuff happen. I don't. Honestly, after all the changes, he was S before the changes, but I think now, I think low C. He's not that bad, but I mean, without the ultimate, the character is really bad. So we're just gonna go with that. Next, we have Rogue. Rogue. I'm kidding, chat. I'm pulling your leg. I think he's A. I still think he's a really good strategist, regardless of the ult nerfs, but I don't think that he's S. We'll probably put him here. Nah, I'll probably put him in front of Psylocke. I don't think he's better than these guys, but I think the dude is still up there. Okay, low C is pushing it. LFC was like, wait a second. Okay, Poppin. I don't want him to be good. But see? Bro, low C? Hold up. Relax. That's actually hilarious. That's freaking funny. Yeah, I still think that the character is good, regardless of those nerfs. She's just a really well designed character, and he's really good. But I don't think that he's S. S is a stretch because he's only an S if you just factor in his ult. But if you factor in the rest of the game that Gambit has to play, generally it ain't that bad. And also, I'm seeing a lot more Gambit players recently, and whether or not we have one, it doesn't really matter. You know. Popping wildfire at this point. Next is Rogue. I want to play more Rogue, and I never do. and I don't know why, but I do want to play more Rogue. And every time I try, I just don't. I just don't. I just revert. I'm like, all right, I don't want to play you anymore. I think that this character is really good, but it's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. And like a base level Rogue has to put in so much effort. I'm not here for it. So I'm gonna say this might be a cop. I'm gonna say that she's high B. I don't actually think that she's bad as a character, but just you can't be stupid with this character. Like kit wise, I think her kit is good, but the performance level that you have to be at to do anything, it is kind of high. You're not just picking Rogue and making it work. You have to work. But I don't feel good putting her lower because her kit is actually super solid. She's actually a super solid character. It's just you got to put a lot of work in. So I don't really want to put her at A because that's kind of a lie. You put her on anybody who doesn't play Rogue or maybe plays like 10 games of Rogue. Rogue will still be buns. It takes some time to get good at her. So I'm gonna leave her at B. Next we have Deadpool. So we're gonna do this in three. We're gonna do this in all three. Tank Pool, I think, is probably high B. I know that's cap. You guys might be like, bro, Poppin, shut up. No, I think Tank Pool is still high B. After the nerfs, he was in low A last patch, but after the nerfs, I think he's high B. Strat Pool is atrocious. Like that's F. And then DPS Pool is actually still pretty solid. I think DPS Pool is like A. So all that being said, we'll put him at B. Happy little median. We'll actually put him. This was kind of hard because we're going to put him higher because his tank and his DPS is actually pretty decent. It's his strat pool that's garbage. So we're going to put him in front of Rocket. Next, we have Elsa. Elsa's nerf was pretty freaking drastic, guys. Like, I still see people like banning this character, but her nerf was pretty freaking drastic. It was pretty drastic. So it was pretty freaking drastic, chat. Like not being able to dash against pretty crazy. It's pretty good. I don't think that she's really good anymore, but I know some of you guys still swear by it. I'm gonna put her at low end of A. I think she's where she needs to be though. It's not like a bad A. It's like a good A. I think she's like a really solid hero now. Next we have White Fox. I always thought White Fox was pretty good, but majority of the players can't really play her that well. I'm gonna just probably stick her at. Well, I like White Fox because I think that her kit is really solid. The teleport's great, the melee form is great, the healing is good, the ultimate is great. I think, in my opinion, I think the character is great, but it requires so much decision making. It's sort of like Blade, where it's like you have to do a lot to make it work. It's not hard, but it's creativity that's rewarded, not actual skill, if that makes sense. So the more you think outside the box, the better White Fox is. And a lot of players that play this game are very one-dimensional. They don't know how to think outside the box. So until these players get more in that type of direction of thinking outside the box, I don't think that I can place her really anywhere high. I'll put her at B. Yeah, I'll put her at B. I think it's going to take some time for people to learn her. I honestly think she's better than B, but I'm just going based off the consistency of what I see with these people playing this character. It isn't higher than A. It isn't higher than B. I would place her higher based off how I play. I think she's high A, but based off majority of the player base, it's a low B. And then last but not least, Black Cat. I have been seeing some pretty cracked Black Cats, but they've always been smurfing. So I'm probably going to leave this one up to you guys to let me know where you guys think Black Cat deserves to be. Because I honestly only see Smurfs. And I feel like that's a stupid way to judge this character. With my own gameplay of this character, though, I think that she's like A, like low A, maybe high B. But that's just what I think based off my experience with when I play her. When I see Smurfs play her, she's really good. But again, it's a Smurf stomping low players. I don't know what to tell you. And then when I see non-Smurfs play, they're atrocious. So I honestly do not know where we put this character. What we thinking? What we thinking? I will let you guys decide the fate. Collectively, what spot do you guys think Black Cat should be in on the ranking? Is it S, A, B, C, or D? I would love if they do Gambit like they did her. Oh, nerf him correctly so you can play her more, or play him more. You place her higher too. Yeah, she's not actually that bad. It's just I don't really see people play her that well. You're horrible with Elsa. Wait, I thought you were like an Elsa main. I thought you were chilling. I thought you really liked her. You don't see her at all in your games. You think B? Black Cat is B, maybe good, but seems to need skill. I agree. I think she does need skill to be played well. I'm still kind of debating if I should move White Fox up a little bit. I don't think so though. No, I should. I should move her closer to Rocket, actually. If we're using the same logic as Blade, C. But Black Cat is easier than Blade, I think. Because she has so much mobility. Blade kind of is trapped. Black Cat can kind of screw up and still be cool. It's just way more of a hit and run tactic. What about in front of Squirrel Girl? Because I honestly don't think she's better than Hela or Cap or Iron Man. Maybe she is. Maybe she's here. Yeah, I think maybe she's mid B. Because I actually do think she's better than Cap. I actually do think she's better than Hela. Especially if you get really good at her. I would put her at A, but I don't think she's been out long enough. I don't think she's been out long enough to consistently be really good. You know what I mean? Like she has to be out for a while. The thing about Blade is like he's been out for so long and players still don't know how to play this guy. People don't even know how to play this guy in freaking Blood Hunt, bro. Surely he can't be Blade. Surely he can't be B. All right, here is the tier list that we have. All right, we have S, we have A, we have B, we have C, we have D. S is the characters that I think if you play all the time, you probably get really high win rate on just because you're playing them. A, I think you'll win more often than not. You'll have way more than a 50% win rate, but you're not going to be as much as S. B, depending on how good you are with the characters, you're probably going to have a 50% win rate or a little bit above or a little bit below. C, you'll probably have a negative win rate for a while until you get really good at them. And then D, you most likely will have a bad day with D. Period. It doesn't really matter. Now you could say, "What popping when I play Adam? I have yeah, that's you." But for like majority of the players, it's not happening. You have to play with the triple comp, or you have to be really, really good. And if you're really, really good and you have a high win rate in gold, you're not really, really good. So popping your toxic, I know. But I think this is the tier list that we have. Um it is a really funky tier list. This meta is really funky. A lot of things work. A lot of things work for different reasons. It's a really funky tier list. And I agree. Some of you guys might disagree with stuff. I understand because it is funky. Okay, it's not as clear cut and dry as a lot of my other tier lists. This one is freaking funky. But it's basically because I think a lot of the characters are playable. And when a lot of the characters are playable, the tier list kind of gets a little bit murky. You know what I mean? It gets a little bit murky. Not a lot of characters are super OP in the game anymore. They're just really irritating to deal with. Like A is good, but they're not broken. They're just like better than average. S is busted. Remove all 4 of those heroes. B is not bad. B is pretty decent. You know, it's all right. It's cool. You can play them. C is like, all right, bro, you're going to struggle a little bit. D is you probably need some buffs. But for the most part, it's not, you could kind of play anybody and chill. It's not all over the place as it used to be back in some other days where we had some characters, like a bunch of them at the bottom and a bunch of them at the top. And tanks look obviously in a good spot right now. Strats are kind of in a good spot right now. DPS are kind of in a good spot right now. Everything is kind of like, everything is like separated a little bit, right? You have some DPS at the top, you have some DPS at the bottom, you have some healers at the top, you have some healers at the bottom, you have some tanks at the top, you have some tanks at the bottom. Like it's pretty separated. It's definitely mixed and mashed. They are trying clearly to make them work, and I like to see that. So we'll continue to do that. Always though, this is my solo tier list. This is not stacking with friends. This is also 222. This is also my experience as well as, you know, your experiences too, but mostly is heavily on my experience and how I've played and what I've been playing with and people like that on both platforms. So, you know, there's a lot of experience in it. It's not just like what I think is objective. It's something that I think is subjective. And if I were to tell you guys to play characters to climb with, I would definitely choose the S and A's if you really want to get some points. And if you want to struggle a little bit and get better, I would choose B. If you want to have a nightmare of a climb, I'd choose C. And if you truly just want to play for the vibes, I choose D. Unless you're already really good at them. But that's pretty much it. This is the tier list, you guys. For you streamers, I'm going to continue to stream. I'm going to play some games. But I'm just going to conclude the video. Thank you guys for watching. This is the tier list. We'll be doing tier lists every season. I just forgot to do this tier list yesterday. So, you have a different tier list now. Thank you guys for watching. Till next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. We'll often. Say bye, chat. Say bye to YouTube, chat. Say bye. Say bye. We're leaving now. We're gonna stop the video and say bye to you guys. Say bye. It was fun. Bye bye. Oh yeah, and remember, we do free replay reviews on Saturday. I forgot to mention that we do free replay reviews on Saturday. So if you guys want to come by and do that, it's every Saturday. But anyway, yeah. Y'all know what I said. Till next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Hop on out there. We'll have a good rest of your day or night. Talk to you guys later. Thanks for joining on the tier list. Peace, peace. Lay. Bye, losers. Toxic. All right. Now we can have some fun, chat. You guys are ready for the Marvel Rivals games? You guys ready for the Rivals? I'm kind of tired. Chat, I'm exhausted. We spent 2 hours on a tier list. What are y'all doing? Y'all should do tier lists faster. You guys are some goobers. You guys are some goobers. Time to throw by picking Cap. Wait a second. But I have a 75% win rate on Cap. Honestly, last time I checked, I'm top 15 Cap on PC. Top 15. That doesn't sound as impressive, so I'm not really going to say it until I'm top 10. I don't know why 15 sounds so basic. You know what I mean? 15 sounds so basic, chat. $15 sounds so basic. Gotta go study. Have a good study session. Good luck on your test, whenever it is. Appreciate you being here during the tier list. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. All right. Let's game. I'm actually gonna grab some water before we start gaming, though. I moved to 17. Did I? I don't mind it. I feel like I can't really be a rank until I'm done ranking, you know? They kicked me to 17. Wait, I thought Captain Cardio was on console. Does he play both? Bro, guy got 23 KOs. Not Captain Cardio, but another cap. Guy got 23 KOs in Eternity? Bro, what the f is happening on PC? What is happening where a cap can get 23 eliminations, bruh? In Eternity. Excuse me? Bro, what? What? In what world? Captain popping often? Nah. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it chill. We gotta keep it chill. I'm gonna get some water. Capping often with lot. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. All right, chat. Let's get it. Let me get my jams on. I might have to get a snack. I got some water, but I may have to get a snack to give me a little bit of oomph. I was too chill. I need to get like hyped up to play some ranked, you know what I mean? We got to get in the zone, auto zone. We got to get hyped. If I get banned out, I'm gonna be real mad. Do I stop the loss streak and climb? I believe in you. All right. Let's go, bro. Oh man, Celestial, we're back in this ring. No, this ring got sweats. Celestial started being where people used to be eternity and one above all, bro. I could probably get away with it until like mid Celestial though. I didn't even warm up, chat. Oh, we cooked. I totally forgot to go to the practice mode. Oh no.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh God, no.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Oh God.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I should start picking a different character just in case people are watching other people's streams, huh? That way I don't get banned out. What's up, Dev? Where did I rank Thor in the tier list? I ranked him A. High A at that. Creepy, that's troll. Often going in so cold and wrong, Gordon Ramsay gonna be shouting at the chef about it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I haven't pressed any buttons today at all. Yeah, bad the more, bro. Get that fool out all day. Am I wrong? No. Celestial 3, chat. I'm excited. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting into the area of like we're back again. You know what I mean? They put us all the way in freaking silver. They put us all the way in silver, and we're almost back to eternity. Like holy, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we got to get in focus mode, chat.
Absolute best I can every time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Rocket! Quill, you got your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
Poppin', lock in. Lock in, poppin'. I'm locking.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Woo, get hype, get hype. Here we go.
1.
First game.
Oh, they do.
Who is an Angela here?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ooh, we're rusty. We're rusty. We didn't warm up. Bro, how did Magic get KO'd that? Try to get him out. Can I get you? Oh. I should be good.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ooh. What? What was that, bro? Good heals. You probably get him out. He doesn't have any heals. Ain't no way he survives that. Cool.
Almost there.
Woo! We moving, dude. Probably 1v1. Oh, not with her there. But we don't need to. We got point.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Cool. Cool, baby. Let's keep it pushing. We locked in. We locked in. We locked in. We locked in. Let them have it. Let them have it.
Ready to put on a show.
Oh, I really tried to block that.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Nice try. Huge.
We're in this together.
Huge, huge, huge.
Time to foe.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh! I didn't know they were already. That's crazy. So they went Hella, which is fine. This is actually a better team comp for us to go against, just because my team doesn't have to worry too much about the Angela pick.
Rush in. Sorry, soldier.
What was looking for? Oh, I might have to ult it. Ult it though.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
He's looking. Ah! I didn't get there in time. Ah! I got freaking CC'd. Dude, that sucks. If I didn't get CC'd there, we would have had it. That's crazy, dude. Their magic. That character is crazy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You gotta get out that Hella. Problem is she has a really good team comp, so it allows her to kind of outplay the situation.
That's the boost I need. I unleash the Vishon.
Yo, Fat. Oh no, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Situation desperate here. Retreat now. We can still get to
That's crazy, bro. We gotta try to find that Hella though.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
She's a very, she can sit there and kind of AFK team comp, so she doesn't really have to worry about not being protected. Especially because I'm the only diver.
Rainbow stands with you. Hell unleashed.
Dang, that sucks. Bro, our team is struggling.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Our team is struggling, bro.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
We gotta figure this out.
Coming through.
You see how she's just like camping for free?
Back in the
Final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I should have dashed.
Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hopefully our team can do something with that.
don't rush in.
Oh, that's not good.
The Vishon.
Oh, Fat? Fat, fat, fat. Rocket ult. Fat. We're just gonna try to block the Hela. Nope. That's rough. That's rough. That's so rough. It's just one of those situations where
1, 2, 0.
they had so many wipe ults that every time something happened, we were just kind of out
Including
ulted.
Which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
That's fine though. I think our defense will be better than our offense. Yeah, we were pretty much getting like we were getting out ulted by everybody. We should probably start banning C and D though. I think Rocket ult into that team's kind of rough considering, unless he puts it up high or he hides it. But I don't think he's been doing that. I think he just puts it in a spot that's easily accessible.
Round 2. Go.
Stand up. Who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Just like the first time we went after Hydra. Whatever happens, we'll still be together.
This is gonna be a rough game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
If they play Hela, it'll be really good for us though.
Enemy
They're
ahead.
playing Moon Knight now.
Prepare to engage.
That's actually better than the Hela.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Woo!
They ship shape in no time.
Woo, chat. Woo! Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Thank God he whiffed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Taking massive damage. Taking massive damage. See that ult was so bad by Artemis. He went back to Hela. Of course he did. I'm not too worried about Hela on offense though. Because she has to like make a play, you know? Like she has to move. And I'm not too worried about it. Hela on defense, she could just camp. But when you're on offense, bro, you gotta move. And that's not good for her. She doesn't like it. She likes camping. That's why I said I think our defense was better than their offense.
Anyone willing to help?
Okay, they're going triple strat now, plus they're going 2 DPS. Of course they are, that's wild. That's fine though. A lot of the characters have to hit scan me, which I don't think will do well. Oh, but
I am ready to
having Punisher is rough. Okay, he put it higher, which is really good.
Our enemies are near.
Learn a few things from you, Sai.
3 strats isn't really gonna work for them because we don't really, they're not losing in damage. They're just losing in being able to KO. I mean, yeah. Okay, they went back to 2-2-2. Still on Punisher, which I don't mind. I prefer a Punisher over Hela any day of the week. That's rough. We're just gonna bail out. He's cooked. I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna let the cart push up a little bit. It's okay. They got a minute.
Medicine.
That's fine. But you can't reach that? Cap, come on. You both know you should be able to reach that. Stop the dash. Block the pull.
Only 60 seconds left.
Juke him there. cool.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Judge, jury, executioner!
I was really hoping that he wouldn't. Ah, that sucks. I think I just threw. I think I just threw. I think I just threw.
The fat lady coming through.
I think I just threw. I think I just threw. No! I hard threw that.
Now might be a good
I hard threw that. If we lose, it's on me for sure.
Can't beat battlefield. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I should have just bailed. I don't know why I tried to block that Punisher. Oh. Where is the amplifier? Bro, where did he put it? The heck? Where did this boy put the amplifier?
These come in real handy.
That's crazy. Bro, these guys are serious. Wait. These guys do not want me to play. Holy.
That's the boost I needed. Coming through. I unleash the Vishanti.
Nice. Nice. I don't think it's a good idea. We might have to ult their ult because Cloak and Dagger says ult. That was a waste.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're gonna have to ult the Cloak and Dagger ult. Or we could just probably KO her before she comes from spawn. We'll try.
These come in real handy.
You stop them in their tracks.
Let's dance. Do your worst.
Dang.
30 seconds.
We're waiting for her to ult.
Here they come now.
Sorry, soldier.
The world. 10 seconds. Watch me
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's go. You trying to counter, bro? You can't counter me. You can't counter me, bro. What are y'all doing? I know what y'all messing with. What's up, bro? Come on, man. You pulling out Wolf thing, Punisher? Why don't you just play the game? Shall we replay to see where Rocket's amplifier was placed? Oh, we probably should, because I don't know where it was. That was big DPS ults for sure, because Wolverine was looking for an ult. That Wolf was looking for it at the end. He couldn't ult because I ulted Cloak and Dagger ult, so he couldn't ult. There wouldn't be enough damage.
30 seconds.
You guys can see the importance of playing the map, by the way. When I say play the map, you gotta play everywhere. It's very important. Where did he put it? I thought it was near
Armor is this.
because I saw the line, but I didn't know where.
This is real firepower.
Those were. I don't know if it was bad, but I just wasn't aware where it was. Not only did you play the map, but you stayed calm. Yeah, true. I was pretty calm. I mean, there's no reason to crash out. I mean, I was kind of upset that I threw that first half though, because I decided to block the punish roll like an idiot. I don't know what I was doing, and then got KO'd for it. But after that, it was fine. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back though. All right, let's get back into it. That wolf would have tilted me. I think he tried to do that and died. Oh, yeah, he did. He tried to catch me over the stairs, but I know how to move through that more than he did, and he fell off. Thank you for the welcome back. Can Cap still face tank Punisher ult with full shoot at point blank and do the damage back enough to KO him? No, you can't.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea.
What I was really looking to do was block and then jump over him, but I didn't have enough shield to last that long to jump over. If you ult though,
Now, who am
If
I
you
gonna
ult, though.
finish from this match?
you will. But you can fight him because you'll get him to like half HP for blocking until it breaks, and then you'll just punch him. Check Discord. You're proud of yourself? Let me check. Okay, well played. Now just do that consistently. Do that consistently in your gaming. That's all you gotta do. Oh, nah. We gotta ban pun. I mean, not pun. We gotta ban no more. We can't. We can't let him through. We gotta get him through. Please ban Namor. No, guys, don't let Namor and don't let both of these fools through. Guang Guang, please.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
So we only get 2, or I guess that's 3 bands instead of 6. 4 bands. That's so crappy, bro. We know somebody's pre-made. I'm gonna crash out if there's a penny in it more. Like, actually. I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash out.
This is war. We keep
30
fighting
seconds
until we
before you
can't
attack.
fight anymore.
Get ready.
Made it back to D1. What's up, Kato?
It's pretty exciting.
Congratulations,
to partner up with
congratulations.
one of the real X-Men.
I am never uninstalling this game.
This isn't a pop song.
My teammate tried to ban Moon
Real
Knight
life is
when he saw me
complicated.
hovering, and my team was like, "Bro, you them covering?" I see it sometimes.
The battle starts in 5. 4,
Please don't have a Namor and a
3,
penny. I'm a freaking
2,
crash out, bro.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry, soldier.
Like you, for now. But trust me, I can change in a heartbeat.
Poorly hidden documents. Serious deception. Hydra was always looking out for intelligent agents.
Well, this is gonna be one of those games. I'm gonna be very irritated to play.
Look at the guy.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Stand down.
I like to capture the mission area.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned?
W, Namor ban, bro.
Coming through. These come in real handy.
Uh-oh, I don't have an ability. I'm cooked. I thought I had my dash and I didn't. God, I hate Namor, bro. I just want to lose and get out of this game and go to the next.
Their team's captured.
And we're going triple strat, bro.
Hits the
Never stay down. Stand down.
This game is gonna be so boring.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Like, we could have prevented this if we just banned Namor, bro.
Stand down.
That's so crazy.
They've almost got it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Like, I can't ever secure because he does more damage.
These come in real handy.
Like, I can't even distract them.
Shields up.
W, Namor ban, bro. Yo, let's get out of this game and then avoid everybody.
The absolute best I can every time.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all.
I would just rather leave this game and play another one. I'm triggered.
Come so far.
I hate Namor, bro. Whenever that character is through, he just dominates everybody. That character is so OP.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So OP, bro.
All you need to do is
My
clear
God.
the area. Got it?
When all this is over,
I didn't say everybody else was the problem. I just said Namor is the problem. How did they get that out of me saying Namor is the problem? Bro, why people so defensive? What? I didn't say my teammates are a problem. I said Namor is broken, and we let it through. Had nothing to do with my teammates. Y'all just some dumb selves.
Real handy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, at least they played Black Widow, so we should be alright in that department.
Different leader, but still the same old Hydra.
Okay, I'm gonna go take out that Namor.
By the eye of
Doesn't matter. Our team sucks, dog. Okay, now I'm saying our team is garbage. Like, these people are garbage. Holy.
They captured the mission area.
Heads up. Invaders from the deep. Take this.
Bro, I hate that character. That character is insanely OP.
These come in real handy. Sorry, soldier.
Over here. I can heal you.
These come in real handy.
Honestly, though, I'm so crashed out. I don't even want to play. I didn't want to play as soon as I saw the character. Let me be honest with you guys, chat. I'm gonna be real. I honestly stopped wanting to play when I saw that character in the game, especially after I asked to ban it. So I'm a bit crashed out. I hate that character so much, especially because we don't have really good strats to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Sorry, soldier.
Oh, that's bad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Forces incoming. We're being targeted. Sorry, soldier.
I like the code. It's the grand finale.
The thing is, the team has a very hard time dealing with him too. You know? It's not that.
Shields up.
Why though? It's not that. It's not that he's a problem for me. Teammates just don't know how to deal with that character.
That's 3.
It's actually insane.
exactly as I expected.
Control C.
It's like they don't survive long enough for me to do anything, and even if I do something, they don't know how to capitalize. Like Namor is just such a problem. I have to play so slow, and teammates don't play slow enough for me to deal with the character.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
that really helps.
Sorry, soldier.
If they swap off Namor, we win. I'm so serious. Like, they're not good. It's just I can't play into Namor. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I crash out, bro.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They're rage baiting me. I know. I'm way better than all these players, bro. But I'm not gonna say anything.
I like the code.
Careful. Namor's called in friends. I cut the beacon signal.
This is real firepower!
Tremble before blast.
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
Imagine we banned Namor though. I don't know.
Winner.
I don't know, homies.
Shields up. Disappear.
Oh, I messed up. I hard messed up.
That's the boost I needed.
I'm gonna get off point for this. Just gonna get him out the fight.
By the eye of Agamotto!
These come in real handy.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself. Power beyond sight. Let's go!
I'll be shipshape in no time. Stand down. Heads up. Invaders from the cave. This. I'm opening up.
Shield
These come in real handy.
A shortcut!
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed.
Showing the dark side, I see.
Man, bro.
I do the absolute best I can every time.
Oh, dog. This game is exhausting, bro. This game would be 3,000 times easier without Namor in it.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
3,000 times easier without that stupid character, bro.
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
Matching the support would help. Valid. That's why I mute all chats.
The battle starts in
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
3.
Now, what person would use his hands to play better rather than typing a bunch of
All you
mess?
need to
Yo.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What are they like, these other worlds where I do not exist?
Be your best self. See them? Right there. Enemy located.
Coming through. Let's dance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
More soul than friends.
Oh, no. Ah. She has ult though.
You think I'm too old for this? Coming through.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They go in triple tank. I don't think that's the answer. Because that leaves Namor for their damage, and he's not really that strong to be doing 6 characters worth of damage. I have Hela now.
Can't beat battlefield medicine. That's the boost.
Against the world!
You're on the wrong side. Catch. the boost I needed. Coming through. Catch.
Behold the god of thunder!
Fury's almost yours.
Dang. Hopefully they can clean up that.
That's much better. I was in trouble.
The fat lady isn't singing yet. Coming through. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's the boost I needed.
He's cooked.
Let's dance.
Nice finish. Another epic.
Avoid me, please, brother. Avoid me, please, brother. Avoid me, please, brother. I'm gonna avoid it myself, though. The rest of them, I don't really care, but that person is a boosted animal. I actually hear them looking for them at the zoo. Bro, I'm getting phone calls. Pop it, hello? Hello? Pop it, huh? Have you seen our chimpanzee? Yo, no, they're playing Marvel Rivals. Go get them. What server? North America. Let me stop. I'm toxic, chat. I'm toxic. Like, I'm actually toxic. Bro, that, I'm actually gonna stop. Not playing, but I'm not gonna queue. I'm actually kind of triggered, and I don't think it's good that I bring that energy into the next game. So I'm gonna just like... I'm gonna play a match of Loki, bro. I'm actually like... I'm mad. I'm so mad. We're gonna have to decompress that one. I don't want to bring that energy into my next game, bro. These players get on my nerves. Like, I'm actually... I'm so triggered. Holy! Pull up the stat line again? Nah, I'm done. I'm triggered. Nah. Relax a bit for queuing again? Oh yeah, we're not hopping into another match. We're gonna act like that. We're gonna act like that match never happened, bro. We're gonna act like that match never happened, and we're just gonna... People have too much of an ego, and they get on my nerves.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. You picked the right gal for the... You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Of course, that Sue has her history blocked. Yeah, anyone who types has their history blocked, and anyone who types probably pre-made to climb. So I don't even think it's worth my time. You're impressed I won that? Yeah, I got mad. If I get mad, I do play better, but I don't like to get mad. But I was kind of... I wasn't mad at her or him entirely. It was just the situation as a whole. Bro, I said to ban Namor. We don't ban Namor. Namor gets through. He claps your cheeks. Then I'm blamed for him clapping your cheeks. And then you think that I'm bad when you guys are bad. Like, the whole entire thing just... It was a bad taste. But when I... Yeah, I was mad. So, I played better than usual. Let me go report that soon. I don't know if they're reportable. I'm just mad.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Oh, they took Spider. What the? Which one is it? Is it this one? It has to be this one, yeah. Oh, you stole me. You stole me. Oh. I don't know if that's the right one. Because there's one up there. It's that one. It's that one, I think. Oh, I should have waited for him to ult. He ulting with them? Wait, how does that even work? Does that actually work? Leave me alone, Angela. Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bros. Ooh. I don't like getting mad, but this game just, it's like a magical. It can always make me mad. I'm typically pretty chill, but that was actually ridiculous, man. Like, that was... I literally told you to ban him, and then you guys can't play against it. The only reason they were able to play is because I was in this guy's face 24/7. If that guy could actually play the game, we would lose. Period. But I was just in his face the whole entire time. I got my voice back. Hey, I didn't send you. That's a wild. 26 asymmetrical PvP. Oh, dude, I forgot that I have to turn the music off. I'm gonna get copyright. Hopefully, I don't get copyright. Or if I do, it's just this section. But we'll see. Oh yeah, my Hulk. You're right. You're right. Oh. Get him! Get him!
Hot dog, I knew we could do it.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Relax, Carrie. It's not that. They probably were a guy, by the way, but it's not. It's not that serious. How are you more mad than me? Imagine having to get Jeff to eat your box. Fair. Fair. Wait, does that actually one-shot Loki? Bruh. He does not like me. Oh no. No. Why am I? Why was I controlled for so long? What? Bro, I was controlled for so long.
Of course, the god of mischief
Holy!
struck down his foes.
I was I was controlled for so long. That's actually hilarious. Oh, yeah, he had me for a very long time. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm ready to go back to rank. We just needed that little decompress. That's all we did. We just needed the little decompress. We're chilling. We're chilling. Just needed to decompress. You're C2 now? Definitely not. I'm only C1. I mean C3. We just started. We just started. The 17 points for win. Was that 17 points on that one? Usually once you start breaking higher ranks with Cap
Which hero do you think
or
won
some
each
heroes,
rank?
they don't really get a lot. You have to pop off, but I can't really play a lot with into Namor, so I'm just kind of AFK. You watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Wow.
I don't necessarily watch it, but I seen it a long time ago. I know that theme song. Oh, I got 21? Go on, A1. I thought 17 was a little bit low for Celestial, but I didn't look at it, so I didn't know. But that is typically what happens. You don't really get a lot if you can't really play because you're patient, you know? Bro, Vandermore? I got 17 the game before. Oh yeah, I didn't really do anything that game. I just had to run around. That makes sense. Bro, I couldn't even touch the ground. Like, I couldn't even touch the ground. I just ran around. That makes a lot of sense. I don't really care what we ban, honestly. As long as Namor and Penny are out, I'm chilling. I don't mind the Spider-Man ban either. I ain't playing him.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This guy's name is a booty meat. I'm done. Welcome back, KS. I feel so much better. Yeah, I definitely did the right thing to not take that into the next match. I feel so much better. I recommend people doing that. If you guys get frustrated at a match, just play something real quick. Or go step outside or something. It feels better to come back with a fresh head.
Round one.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How we doing on the climb? We're Celestial 3, 44 points in.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
Imagine not tilt giving. Shut up, Lauren. Namor and Penny, you're big bands now. Who's 3 for you? Elsa, DD, Matt. Oh yeah, Daredevil would be my third.
What if I don't live up to your expectations?
But I only ban Penny because people can't deal with it. I don't necessarily have a problem.
3.
I probably would stop banning it if I managed to hit Eternity. I don't really have an issue with it. Cap? Explain? Oh boy. This fool is actually chasing. Bruh. This guy is wild, dude. I have no comments. Thor players, bro, you're all the same. Like, all the same, bro. Bros chase me to the ends of the earth. I'm gonna get KO'd. I don't have any shield either. Yeah, I was cooked. If I had a shield, it would be alright, but I didn't have it. And I didn't expect the Moon Knight swap. That's my fault for just not paying attention. I just threw that entire fight for that.
Stand down.
That was stupid. That was really, really stupid.
I'll be ship shape in no time. Coming from behind. Cliff.
Ooh, that's a good freeze.
These come in real handy.
We had to deal with that guy.
Come on, let me heal you.
Direct hit. Don't quit now. We're almost to the top.
I didn't get the cards. They're really looking at me, bruh? That's wild. Thor bruh. They need a therapist. I apologize. I know some of you guys are Thor mains, but do y'all see this man? You can't tell me this guy don't need a therapist.
I'm opening a portal.
Like, you can't.
Stand down.
Keep pushing forward.
Pentagram of
We've reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro, she got melted.
Hold you for long, Ilya.
Clearly, you needed some help.
He swapped off Thor. Oh, no, he didn't. I was gonna say, that's not a true Thor, man. I'm trying to get him to burn his cooldown. One. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, he's DPS Deadpool. That makes more sense. Because I was like, man, what was that damage? I didn't realize it.
coming through. The moon haunts you.
I feel like I should have realized it. That makes sense why I was getting shredded. Okay, we were dealing with a DPS Deadpool. That fool does damage, bro.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Clean.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the
See how much easier games are without Namor, bro? That's like my kryptonite. It's so hard to play to that character.
double kill.
Well, it's not like my kryptonite, but it is. It is a counter to Cap. But he's just so OP. He swapped to Emma. He didn't want to play Thor anymore. Oh my.
I doubt any help.
I wish they didn't back up so far.
Sorry, soldier.
Oh, we can't do much. Huh? Did we win off of that though?
This is your big chance. Ready to throw the
No. Nope. Ah, so close.
The current score is
Yeah, yeah, DPS Deadpool. Deadpool shreds, bro.
Including
That
the
fool
right
shreds. That's why I said I always thought he was good.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Your message for being a Thor player? What did I say to you guys? Duoing, I would assume, is easier than stacking. Oh, they message you to swap off Thor? He's not a Thor main, he's never swaps?
Two.
If we don't stand up for what's
How are
right,
you?
That's funny.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hope in a world where none existed.
and what am I to you now? All these years later.
Hard to say. But I suppose we shall find out soon enough.
I'll do my best to not let you down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
Anyone willing to help? Flash over fighting that any day.
I have Ultron? That's something. Yeah, I don't know how far they're gonna get with an Ultron. You're super lucky, dog.
Sorry, soldier.
Rated half range. Stop them. Better stop them people.
I was really trying to get healed.
Live to fight another. Stand down.
Oh, they have 3 strats. You might not be able to really do much. Yeah, this might be a hard game. It's rough because the healers that we have a really hard time healing the characters that we're playing. In Cap and Magic, it's just hard for them. I don't know if we need 3, but you know, we'll see.
Locked and loaded. Just need a target.
I have to play a little bit closer to our team though.
I'm doing this my
They're pumping out a lot of damage, and I can't really survive long enough.
hostile forces incoming.
Bro, she is fighting for her life in here.
You stuck them in their tracks.
I really tried to. Oh my god. That damage is so high. It's so high. It's so high.
You're on the wrong side. Can't beat battlefield medicine. I'll be shipshape in no time.
That was well played.
Coming through.
It seems we have company.
I think that Deadpool is smurfing. Or he's one above all, because that guy.
I'm ready to put on a show.
What are you aiming at?
I saw you sneaking, brother.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Woo! She scared the crap out of me. I don't really want to peek. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh, no way. That's such a weird angle, too.
Stand down. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
That was such a weird angle.
Sorry, soldier.
They are serious. I should have let it push a little bit.
Born again.
Yo, he's wild for rezzing me, but I respect him.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Especially since we got a pick already. It's actually really good.
I am ready to put on a show.
That! That was really good res. Because we already got a pick, we could take advantage. Really solid by that guy. I didn't think he would do it because I was an idiot, but he said he don't care that I'm an idiot.
Let me heal you.
So I really appreciate that from him. Because I wouldn't have res
Of
me.
course. Only
Not
60
for that.
seconds left. What am I? Invisible?
That Gambit has ult. I'm gonna try to take him out.
Stand down. Doing this my way. Gambit never falls.
I tried. Oh, he was too late. He was too late. He was too late. Okay, we did do a good job there. He was too late. We was too late. We put him in an uncomfortable position. He had to ult or he was gonna get KO'd. And they weren't part of the fight. That was really good by me.
Of course.
Now they're down and ult, but we have two. We're gonna try to get this guy because he's by himself. He went back to Thor. If he chases, they're just down players, so he can do what he would like to do. That's fine. I got you. Plus the Gambit ult. And that he wasted, so he doesn't have it. How is he up there? Nice.
Birthday! Final score 3, 2, 1.
24-2? Okay, you're actually gaming now.
Victory! Big win!
19? I deserve it. I made so many stupid mistakes that game. It's actually insane. Really solid team there. Subbed. I appreciate it. Who did you pay to go 26 wins and 4 losses in your last 30 games? They still accepting bribes? What's the rate? How fast does it kick in? I am not supposed to be in this rate carry. That's all that it is. I'm not supposed to be here. I will start losing eventually. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can watch a stream at the same time as playing this game either. If it were League of Legends, I could. But not this. 73% rune rate on him. My goodness gracious. 70 overall. That's crazy. 76 win rate on Spider-Man. I'm a gamer. All I'm gonna say. I'm a gamer. I have to mute a stream if I'm playing because the game sounds mixing between my game. Yeah, the same. Plus, I listen to music, so I definitely can't. Stop the cat. Give the info. What's up, Foresight? How you doing? Look. The only reason why I'm probably winning more is because I don't think that I can. Or I don't think that I can't win. I feel like there's always something different I could be doing, especially because I feel like I'm better. Well, objectively, if my rank is higher, I am better. But if you feel like you can impact the game and you believe it, you probably can. And then that helps lead you to figure out what can I do to impact the game. Although my teammates were really good that game. They were really good that game. So I'm not taking credit for that one at all. I think I got carried low key. But this game right here, this game, I won this game. So it really comes down to you gotta really think that you're better. And then you also have to think about, well, if I am a better player, what can I do to impact this match? When you feel like you can't impact the game, you already lost. But that game, my team was really good. So I got carried. I got you. I'm enjoying that 20% win rate this season. Holy. I'm awake 1 a.m. EST. I'm always here. 1 a.m. That's crazy. I mean, it's almost 12 for me, but I appreciate you being here. My win rate has been 48 this season. But guys, I'm top 500 player climbing, starting from silver. My win rate is actually inflated if you think about it. My win rate is inflated. That's like half of those, if not more than half, are inflated by the fact that I'm playing in ranks that are really easy versus playing in ranks that are a little bit more difficult. It's inflated. I guess my last 30 matches, though, that's not inflation. So being better is more so to take responsibility of your games instead of just boosting your own ego. Great advice, not gonna lie. Yeah. When you sum it up, that is pretty much what it is. Booty meets in the game. That's my homie.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I also suggest you should ban your counters. I ban Penny because people are stupid, but I definitely ban them more because I can't really play the game, or it's very, it triggers me to play against that character. So I ban no more. So if you guys have someone who really makes you mad, or someone you feel like your team can never handle, or someone you feel like you just straight can't 1v1 or handle yourself, ban it. Ban that one character because you might not get multiple chances. So just ban that one character. Whatever it may be. Calling Diamond easy is name calling disrespectful? I mean, relative to my skill level, it's easy. I think every rank is an achievement. But relative to my skill level, I think Diamond is easy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not one of those people who are like, oh, you shouldn't be in gold because gold is easy. If you would just had a brain, if you just had hands, you wouldn't be gold. I'm not that type of person. The people that are having a hard time climbing the ranks that they're in is having a hard time because that's where they deserve to be at the moment. So it makes sense relative to them, but relative to me, it's not really that difficult because I've been out of it repeatedly.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Also, what's up, Cap Senior? Hello. Your Celestial games have been terrible, but still pushing for eternity. Respect. Yeah, this is our PC climb. We already hit top 500 on console. So we're gonna see. I don't want to stress out too much though. If it gets to the point where I don't really want to climb anymore, then I'll stop. But if we manage to hit top 500 this season on PC as well as console in the same season, I'm probably not playing ranked at this high level ever again. So enjoy.
Round one.
I beat the game at this point. Let me be honest.
We'll be coming in 30
I beat the game at that point. Rank 1 on the character that I love the most on both PC and console, and hit top 500 on PC and console. I'm through. I'm gonna play Spider-Man for the rest of my life and throw everybody's matches. Let me be honest with y'all. No cap. Whoever gets me is about to have a L every single time.
The battle starts in
I'm not about to play.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead.
What do we have? Oh, we forgot the Banditti. Dude, that guy's on me. Like, relax, bro.
This must be their base.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That pull was so cheeky.
That's the boost I needed.
Bruh, they have so many annoying heroes. Relax. Holy. What are y'all doing? Team, if y'all don't handle these two characters while I'm handling 4. Thank you.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. These come in real handy.
Us against the world.
We're gonna have a match, and we don't have one yet. That's rough.
You weren't invisible.
I don't think we can do anything. Our team got KO'd, bro.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wait, we're solo tanking? Bruh. We're solo tanking and we got no picks? Well, no wonder. They don't have anything to heal.
That lady isn't singing yet.
My strats don't have anything to heal. They can't. If I'm not in front of them, they don't have anything to heal. That's kind of crazy. Well, guess I can't run around. I'm just gonna sit here and AFK.
That's the boost I needed.
I have to give them something to heal. I didn't realize I was solo tanking. What? I'm just ulting with him. Let him to play for free.
You can always count on me. Coming through.
Blink.
Their little joyride ends here.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Stand down.
Not playing that game.
A nice deep freeze.
Behold that child! It's the grand finale.
You looking for a ult?
Let the devil
Sorry, soldier. These These come in real handy. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Stand down! You're never
Huge.
alone. Sorry, soldier. Us against the world.
I am Phoenix! A nice deep freeze.
She survived?
There's still a chance to stop them.
That's the boost I needed.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That sucks. I'm gonna try to get my old charge off.
Stand down. These come in real handy. Another one. Take this.
Oh, that's so wild. At least he got KO'd for chasing me around.
60 seconds left.
I am coming through. Let's dance.
Holy.
Back in the fight. Time to finish.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop them in their tracks.
Their attack is almost exhausted.
Woo!
Let the devil
Bruh, why didn't you just come to me, dog?
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I need.
The current score is 0-2.
Maybe I should go back to Stardew Valley? If you're not feeling the climb, I would.
Things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team.
You give up
to
if you
win
D
this
rank 1? I don't
An
usually do that.
idea that will
You went from
never
D3
die.
to Plat 3 in a single day in 5 to 8 hours. I feel like I would do that. It's respectful to have him banned so much? Gambit? I don't have too much of an issue with that character.
Round 2.
Well, I know a lot of people do.
Best I can every time.
Daredevil looked like he slipped on a banana. That's funny. I wish I never got that far. But if I need to pay attention. I'm not paying attention to what comp we have, and so I'm just like running out there. If I knew we were solo tanking, I wouldn't have strayed so far from my strats, because they don't get ult charge if the tank doesn't take damage, because I'm gone and getting health packs. And
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
White Fox is definitely fun.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Where and when do I use White Fox ult? I use it more as an offensive ult than defensive most of the time.
Can't stand by while a rocket falls.
We're solo tanking again, so we're gonna play more to the team. I'm just gonna walk the cart. Gotta dip out.
I like the cold. Get that vehicle moving again.
Uh-oh. Alright, DPS gotta start getting fixed. Golly, they're like all looking at me, man. I don't know why she has the flake when I'm the one solo tanky. I'm gonna try to catch that. No, I'm not. I was gonna try to catch the Punisher slipping, but okay, now we are.
These come in real handy.
We're really low. We can't even really fight him.
This course should scrap all God's plans. Oh, they do not look happy. Take this!
Dude, they really don't like me. My God.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No way he caught me. That's crazy. I really tried to go around and make it so he looks at me, and then our team just kind of wins.
Sorry, soldier.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's the boost I needed. Let the devil out!
Huge. We just gotta stay alive. Very good flank by that. Very good flank by the Star-Lord there. He very good. Like, that guy is really good. I like playing with the Star-Lord. This boy parried us Punisher ult. Bro, delete him.
Keep up the momentum.
Like, delete that character.
You need me.
Bro got shot with like 30,000 bullets at once, and he said, "What bullets?"
That one hurts.
Like, what? Bro, where did he come from? I don't really want to go too deep. That Iron Fist player has no freaking chill. Like, none at all, bro. The problem with DD is he can catch me. I couldn't see. I can't dive because I was blinded. What a character. What a character.
You think I'm too old for this?
You should be done. You missed. Oh, okay. I was like, dog. They have 3 strats. Well, that's gonna lose them the game. They needed the thing for sure. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Chat, I'm trolling. I thought I was faster than that. Yeah, or not faster than that. I thought I was alright.
Live to fight
But I'm kind of
another
griefing.
day. Coming through to it is my way.
Huge. Huge. I was able to get a tag on her. And I was able to do enough damage. Oh, I tried so hard there. Do we win though?
Born again!
Feeling fantastic.
Opening a portal. Let the devil out!
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna let my team get KO'd if they do. Oh, or not. They're winning.
Shortcut through space.
Heads up!
No way. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Why don't I respect the Punisher? Savage was right. Savage was right. I don't respect that character to save my life, bro. I just walk at him expecting to survive 2 shots to the face. I'm sorry. That's not how that character works. Oh my God, bro. That's crazy. Dude, this guy shot me like 2 times, 3 times. I gotta watch that back. I'm so happy that my team pulled through there. We are getting really lucky when we mess up. Because if my team ever fails because I get KO'd, bro, like, it's a wrap. That was... How many shots? Okay, so it's already at 400 HP. That's crazy how much damage that actually is. He got me from 200 in one bang. That's 1 shot. And then the second one did 250. You're telling me this fool can one-shot a squishy? Like, surely there was some other damage. I refuse to believe this dude just one-shot me from 251 HP. Like, no. No, Netties. No. Surely this fool did not one-bang me with 250 HP. I refuse to believe it, chat. There ain't no way. Somebody hit me. Somebody hit me. Somebody hit me, chat. There ain't no way. He actually 250 KO'd me, bro. What? Why does he do so much damage? Why does he do so much damage, bro? I feel like getting T-tapped by a Punisher you're not respecting is a canon even for the tank player. Punisher shotgun when I'm playing hero. Wait, isn't it actually just a regular shotgun? Or is it modified? Yo, give me the lore.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Yo, give me the lore.
Heads up! Hostiles!
Is it modified? Or is this fool just using a regular freaking shotgun, dude? Why did it one shot me? I mean, I know he has reduced crit damage though. Because he's small. And his head is huge.
Who's got better guns?
Oh my God! What? That's always been in the game? Oh my God! Wait, so he actually just one freaking shot 250 HP? He actually just one shots 250 HP targets?
Heads up, hostiles.
No way. No, nah. Nah. Something fishy. Something fishy. Who signed this off? That is insane. That is insane. Nah, I don't think he can one tap 350, or I don't think he can one tap anything over 250. Like a 300 character should not be one bang. I don't see it. That would be incredibly OP. I don't know what character actually has 300 HP flat though. Daredevil has like 350, yeah? Oh, he has 300. Okay, we can check. There's no way. He has 350. What? That's really squishy. And he still survives, bro? That's crazy. That's redonkulous, bro. That's so much damage. No way he one bangs an actual DPS at 300 though.
More scum scraped off.
What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. Who has 350? Okay.
Got a problem.
Hold the phone, bro. Hold the phone, bro.
You hurt
That's
people. I
that
hurt
much? 300 damage?
Hostiles up front.
Okay. You don't do 350.
So weak.
Okay, that just missed.
Double kill.
Okay, I don't know if he. I don't think he shoots one
Scum
350.
scraped off.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Wow,
That's
4 in a row.
crazy.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
What the f? Ooh. Child, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't got words. Child, I don't got words. I have no words, bro. What the heck? And that's okay. We sign off on that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We sign off on that.
Never die.
We sign off on that. Unhappy, hello.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
How you doing? I know that it does a lot of damage, but I didn't know it did 300 flat on one shot. That's incredible. That's incredible. That is incredible. My soul ascended onto a new plane? Yeah, that was incredible. I didn't realize it did that much damage. Punisher, Blade, Elsa, not all shotguns are equal. Fair. That is fair. Can one blade click out of while ulting? I don't think I've ever seen that, ironically. One shotgun is so strong that when I see he has it out, I don't even engage. Yo, I kind of do that too. People have been bad at Punisher in your games lately. I can see why. He's not a hero. He's a Punisher. Ah, they didn't. They've been. Nah, that sucks.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not
So yeah, unless Rivals has specific lore for him, Punisher uses a normal military grade shotgun. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Okay. The rifle is better. If you have to change your positioning to get the KO with the shotgun, take your rifle out. Take your rifle
I
out.
fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
You shouldn't have to overextend to
Bigger
get the
than all of us.
shotgun KO. Good luck with the rest of your games, Poppin'. I'm off for the night. Have a good night. Yeah, if I win this, we'll be Celestial 2, and this will be my last. So hopefully we'll win.
Eyes on you for a long time.
Hopefully we get the W.
Sorry, but
That's crazy, chat. We'll be Celestial 2? That's freaking crazy.
The battle starts in 5.
Our win rate is so
4,
insane, too.
3, 2, 1.
I'm waiting for the
All you do is
L's.
capture the mission area.
I'm waiting for Guang Guang to be like, alright,
Bringing Wakanda to
was
the
fun
sun
while it
is a
lasted.
dream of mine since youth.
We have a lot of the same heroes we have.
that's the boost I needed.
Bruh, no way he survived.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Holy. I don't even know who to focus. I don't even know who to focus.
Capture the mission area.
This is gonna be a hard game. Wait, we have the exact same comp minus me and Black Panther. Wait, I thought we had someone hovering
You
Elsa
think
actually.
I'm too old for this? Stand down.
We gotta play a little bit more slowly because they do have a lot of heroes that can deal with us.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Fall back.
I said we just quit.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Oh, what the? Why did I jump forward? That was weird. I'm trying to go off of that. Elsa's looking for it. Oh. That was really big by us.
The boost I needed. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Bruh, how did we...
Another fearsome kill.
I was really hoping I landed that, bro. Over his head, but I didn't.
Back in the fight.
Holy cow.
Appreciate it.
hit. Cover me.
Stand down.
We are in the front. Prepare yourself.
Take this route. Moves, right?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ooh. Ah, I got domed, bro. He didn't even mean to hit me, bro.
The fat lady isn't the same. Sorry, soldier.
What are you aiming at?
That's the boost I needed.
I'm hit. The area's almost yours.
We can't hold.
Control lost.
Battlefield medicine.
We should be able to make it.
Sorry, soldier.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ah, that's so whack.
There are far too many of them.
That's so whack. I think that one was on me.
Stay down.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that one was on me. What happened to your Elsa? Yeah, I don't. We had him or had her, but he doesn't want to play her. Or maybe the Elsa was the this.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve, buddy, we have to save the
We have to
world.
play a little bit
Not
closer.
the first time. Won't be the last.
Ooh, this is gonna be a really hard game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We also have to mind our P's and Q's when it comes to that Deadpool and his AoE.
Times change. People don't.
And the Star-Lord as well.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
That's so much damage, bro. Oh, I got clipped on the wall.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
What are you aiming at?
That's rough.
Be ship-shape in no time.
Their DPS is really good. I mean, their team in general is really good. We might have to ban tank pool. I banned tank pool once I started. Once I was Eternity, I did start banning tank pool. So I might have to go back and stop banning Penny. Especially because people are people smurf a lot more here, and so if there are some top 500 players over here in Celestial playing that character, they dominate me. Can't really do much.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
What are you aiming at?
Their Star-Lord is good, bro. I cannot play the game.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Now I see them.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's the boost I need. You're never alone.
Did we bring out? No, we didn't. I was wondering if we brought out.
I don't know how you did that trick, Steven, but I'm impressed.
Castle every
I was wondering if we brought out Elsa. We have Ulticon, so that's good.
Good work.
At least I think we do.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Holy,
Soldier,
these guys are serious.
these come in real handy.
Never not that. It's never that serious, bros.
Enemy in front of us. Stand down. These come in real handy.
That is a wild ultimate. Like she just threw. She just threw. She just threw, bro. What even was that? That's crazy.
Sorry, soldier.
That was such a random move. Like, you know they have ult. I don't even think they had to ult for it. That white fox, that was so random, bro. That was such a random play. What was that? She just randomly jumped in and ulted. Like, what the? What the? Like, bro, you getting avoided for that one. You getting avoided for that one, bruh. I got to avoid that one. There was one more that I wanted to avoid, but I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? I think it was this one. All right, let's keep it pushing. Did you see the Token trailer? I seen a little bit of it. I didn't get to watch the entire thing, but I seen a little bit of it. And it was nice from what I saw. I'm gonna look at it again though. Actually, let's cancel just in case we get the same people. Wanna wait a second? Wait, Lord redeemed the stretch and the posture check, and I didn't even pay attention. Okay, well, I'm gonna stretch and then we'll posture check. I'm trolling, chat. I didn't see it, so I didn't even know that Black Panther was in there, but I would probably would rather have T'Challa as well, but Black Panther's Black Panther. It's not just it's a, you know, Black Panther's Black Panther. It doesn't have a specific face under the mask. Black Panther's Black Panther. So regardless, I don't think it was like that bad if that's what happened, you know, because Black Panther's Black Panther. I can feel it though. I feel for it though. I figured people were pre-made. I was like, that game was a little bit too crazy to blame me when y'all are in a group. And it's like, okay, I see what y'all doing. Y'all little groupie groups. We'll wait for the queue though. Now, I would understand if they went Iron Man and then they put the woman, you know? Then that'd be like, all right, bro, you're trolling. Yeah, I don't really understand the reasoning other than maybe they're using recent iterations. And considering that Shuri is technically now Black Panther, it's kind of a way to get people to understand that. Unless they plan to make another movie with another Black Panther actor, but I don't think they said that they would do that, did they? So I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You're moving to bed for sure.
Freedom's an idea that will never
If we
die.
lose another one, we'll stop for the night. We had some pretty good gains today anyway.
Now, who
But if
am
we
I gonna
win, we'll
banish
play
from
for
this
the
match?
promotion again. We'll ban Namor, and then we'll ban Tank Pool. Seems like people are struggling. Yeah, I wanted a little bit more out of Black Panther in this game than what they gave him, so I would really be hyped for a rework. Man, I'm so sick
Pick
of
your
this.
hero.
We
or
keep
villain
double
on
banning
that
instead of
day.
just giving me the ban that I want. It's wild. Because now I have to deal with this fool again. I hate dealing with this fool. Chat, why am I cursed? Why are people not banning my character that I asked? Huh? What's going on? What are we
This
doing?
is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve, buddy, we have to save the world.
Not the first time. Won't be the last.
I'm still warming up.
Protect the bond between space and time as fiercely as we protect our own.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, it could be because of that, but if they plan to write them stuff without the real Black Panther, then that's probably why. I don't know if it had to do with the person technically dying. I think it was more of they didn't want to do another Black Panther actor. Like, they'd rather just go down the line of it being Shuri, especially because they made the movie that way.
That's the boost of enemy encampment.
A nice deep freeze.
Well, we got run over, bro. That's wild.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We got run over.
These come in real handy.
We captured the mission area.
Dude, this guy's nuts. This Bucky is nuts, bro.
Live to fight another day. Stand down. It ain't cheap. I'll be shipshape in no time.
I'm gonna trying to get on that Bucky wherever he is. I don't know where he's at. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. Wait, he actually got a KO? No way. Their Bucky survived? That's crazy. Well played.
Sorry, soldier.
Bro, that Jeff is a gamer. Wait, you're playing with some really good players apparently. Okay. Okay. It gets a little bit saucy in S2, just like it does on console. Alright. It gets a little saucy. We gotta start playing for real though. Bruh, no way. They got killed. Holy moly. Bro, I can't. Where's our strats at? Where's our strats at?
That almost got ugly.
Well, we should win the next fight and win the round, so that'd be good. Unless we lose 2 fights in a row. Well, 3 fights actually, I think.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Dang, I couldn't really do much there. Let us cap at least. Yeah, let's go. Dang, White Fox is KO'd. Bro, the amp is in such a weird spot, I'm not getting it. Huge. No. No. Ah, I think we don't have enough time to portal. Oh, we did. Wow. Yo, we might be able to win here. Why did she jump in though? That was really stupid. That was really stupid. I don't know why she jumped in. That was really stupid, bro. She would have just survived there. If she would have just survived there and didn't jump in, we would have been chilling. I would have ulted. We would have been good. But her jumping in just like got one banged by magic.
Before you attack, get ready.
Tiger Division has compiled quite the dossier on your family, Miss Bloodstone.
I'd expect that from MI13, but I don't often find myself hunting monsters in Korea.
That's because we have our own operatives now. But in years past,
that is crazy, bro. I really wish you didn't jump in.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need capture the mission area. Got it?
Coming through.
Ugh, anything's better than working with Deadpool. Wait, please tell me Deadpool's not here. There! Let's fight! Her is injured!
Looking for that Bucky. Oh, he went Star-Lord.
Behold! Darkchild!
Looks like the mission area is yours. Now.
Dang, that sucks. Our team got obliterated by her. I should have just used my ult for the magic ult.
Mission area.
Fall back, soldiers. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Help. So cold.
I just wasted it. I'm kind of triggered.
Go have fun.
I'm glad we got off White Fox. I don't know why everybody keeps playing her if they don't really play her.
Hostile forces incoming.
Their team's captured.
They are cooked. They are, oh, leave me alone, bros.
Just in the nick of time.
Bro, their Jeff is a gamer. I'm not even going front. Why did we ult that though? As Cloak and Dagger. What was the point? I think we just lose next fight, no?
Dish it out. I can take it. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Okay, okay, we're swapping up. We're swapping up. That's what I like to see. Why didn't she just break it from the wall there instead of walking back? Holy crap, some of these players are bad.
Behold! Darkchild!
I wanted to try to block it in case she was going for the dive. Oh, there she goes.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Coming through.
Our strat is awful, bruh.
Glory is almost yours.
Behind you!
That's so tragic, bro.
Watch me stop. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Co-op time.
Did they not go to shrink? That's crazy. That I want to type so bad, chat. I want to say 12 and 11, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to type, but I want to type so bad. Like, it's actually insane. They are not good players, bro. And they try to tell me something. Like, you don't play strap. Clearly you're filled. Why you over here talking, bro? Just play. Just play the game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Clearly we're filled out here.
Thanks for trusting us, Captain.
You'll do
I
just
don't trust
fine,
y'all.
kid. I've been there too.
Don't be petty.
Just let a
Look.
crazy scientist experiment on you. It's not easy holding the Dark Force in check.
Remember earlier? Yeah. I'm not gonna type nothing. But
The battle starts in 5.
he's trolling. Oh!
3, 2,
Alright, we're just gonna do this.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Keep my
area.
sanity.
Got it?
I'm used to fighting in the streets and across all space and time. On your toes, here they come.
I went back to Bucky. I think that's a different Bucky player. Oh, they're playing the Moore.
He's coming real.
Really wish he was banned.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I think I went too far around.
That's the boost I need. Just the one thing Venom can't stomach is justice. Fire from behind.
Huge.
Sorry, soldier.
That's 3. And sometimes the mission area is yours.
Successful operation. Take this. Here is an enemy.
Oh, I freaking clipped the wall.
Good medicine.
I was trying to get Jeff before Jeff ulted, but I probably shouldn't have overextended so far. But I also didn't expect to clip the wall like that, unfortunately. You can't eat the other Jeff, brother. When you don't know how that works. What? What?
Control lost.
I have to watch that back. How? How did that happen?
You think
You're
I'm
telling me
too
if he's
old for this?
behind me, even though I block the ult, I still get knocked down? What? That's something I've never seen before. That must have been because my shield broke before it landed or something. So much damage. My God, I hate that character. I hate no more, chat. Why do people play that character?
You think I'm too old for this?
Papa, just play slower and stop running at him. Bro, I don't want to. I want to fight this guy.
Advantage gained.
I want to fight this guy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I feel like I'm being watched.
Stand down. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Your devotions have been taken. Watch out. Too much damage.
My God, I hate Namor, bro. My God, I hate Namor, bro. Hopefully we can win one more fight. If we win one more fight, we should be good. I'm just trying to get my ult stacked up. I'm gonna try to run the point.
Has passed the halfway point.
Make him get off.
Sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield now.
Where did he ult? Did he try to ult me? Or did he get out of position? I didn't get healed enough.
Can't beat Battlefield.
Come on, get my ult. Oh no, I hate them more, chat. I hate them so much.
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto, live to fight another day. Stand down.
I'm coming. I have ult. I have ult.
Until we have a winner.
I'm thinking about using my ult offensively, but we're gonna heal it. I don't know if I should just wait. Okay.
Are they ship-shaping? No.
I'm glad I waited.
Coming through. Armed and dangerous.
If they swap, I'm gonna try to get back there.
Again. I'm opening a portal.
Canceled it. Let's go. Holy, that game was looking bleak, boys and girls. That game was looking bleak at the start.
Victory.
Luckily, they swapped off White Fox because that guy was trolling. I'm glad our team started swapping around though. I definitely think that was the play. I'm not saying it was their fault we were losing. I'm just saying I think swapping was definitely a good idea from all of them. But I don't want to be on that person's team anymore. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up anyway, because I'm that type of person. GG's, yeah, nice job. We have to win 21 plus points this match. Bro, that Bucky player was really... Oh, they were pre-made. Dude, there's so many duos. Can someone just solo? Is that against the law? Do we just not solo? That Bucky was really good, though. I knew this guy was a smurf. I knew this guy was a smurf, bro. You weren't fooling nobody. That guy was giga good. I think we beat him. But that guy was good. Really good Deadpool player. Looks like they're not going to be queuing, so that's good. I don't mind the Jeff. I think the Jeff was fine. It was... Yeah. I'm not trying to go against this fool again. And I don't want to be banned out because of him. So we're going to cancel the queue. I'm actually going to use the bathroom. Go a little stretch before the last match. Hopefully, if we win. I'll be right back. All right, chat. One more win, and then we are off for tonight. I'm not gonna say win or lose, cause we're gonna win. We're gonna be Celestial 2 tonight, and we have 2 more ranks to climb, and we'll be Eternity, and then we can see if we actually want to hit top 500 or not. Let's see. 174 is pretty doable. Necros. Do we try to snipe him? Do we try to just ninja him and get out of the ninja? I'm pretty sure he'll be higher than that by the time I get there, though. Let's see if I see anybody else that I might recognize. I don't watch him. I just know of him. I don't remember that character from the last Tekken. I have Tekken 8, but I don't know a lot of the OG heroes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I haven't played on this map in like
Freedom's
30
an idea
years,
that
bro.
will never die.
What the? Oh, he only plays on EU? Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's still on leaderboard. I didn't say I was going to snipe him like getting his game. I meant snipe him like ninja him off the leaderboard. I don't think I think he plays super early. Well, I know who she is, but I don't know who she is, you know? Boo, they banned me out. I know who she is, but I don't know who she is, you know? This happened last night too, right? I got banned out because I thought I only played Cap. And then they were surprised that I play more than Cap. Wait, did they wait for me to queue to try to snipe me out of Cap like I can only play Cap? That's wild. That's crazy. They actually waited for me to queue. That's crazy. I honestly think we should ban out Cloakhead. I'd rather ban out DD though. The character is stupid. A huge W.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
W.
I'm going in.
White Fox on the hunt.
Try to keep up.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I do miss playing White Fox though. So whenever I get banned on Cap, I actually enjoy the fact that I play White Fox. Cause I usually don't. I don't usually play her unless I don't play Cap. So. So I do enjoy playing her.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Dude, it's been so long.
1. You have to stop them.
Well,
from
I know I
securing
played her
the
yesterday,
area.
but I mean, like playing her consistently. It's been a long time. What do they have? The Thing, that Black Cat.
Good. Spotted and marked.
That Iron Fist.
A nice deep freeze.
That whole. I don't really have a lot of characters I'm scared of.
Strike. Efficient.
Great and generous king struck down. Avenge.
It's okay. Admit it.
Dude, he's super low. Yeah.
I'm hit. Cover me.
What did that damage?
Team strike! Efficient! I suck!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Bro, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get him.
Damage sustained. Need to silence the cold. My spirit. Disappear.
You got a blade? That's crazy. Did he not hit it? Dang. We need a sorry emote. That's rough. No! He didn't bubble me! You should be able to win that fight though.
Nice deep freeze.
Well played. I kept getting knocked by the thing. I don't like playing White Fox into the thing because like everything he does is on accident, but it ruins everything you do. If he knocks you up, your ult is basically useless because you can't hit anybody. You can't fight. Like, man, he's like, you're actually just useless, bro.
Final 10 seconds. Thanks so much. What time? You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Relax, bro. Let me just do that so I can heal myself.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win
Let's
this
go.
one.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
I saw people are allergic to staying in White Fox's ult. I don't get it. I think they were shoved all over the place. I think that's what it was. C&D into the thing is the best? Like it's a good thing or a bad thing? Also, Savage, good to see you. If we win this, this is our last one though. You mean I streamed for 2 streams? And it was like 4 to 5 hours each and you weren't here for either of them today? Savage, I'm disappointed. I thought we were friends. I thought we were homies from another show me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Luna Snow. It's good to see you. We're a long way from Korea, aren't we?
Amy,
I'm glad this character got released.
It's good to see
Because it's
me.
literally,
Why not
I mean, I like playing Blade, don't get me wrong, but I really wanted a strat that I fell in love with, and so I'm super happy that they released this character. because Cap was like the only other character that I liked playing. But White Fox I really like playing. Because I hate how team dependent Cap is. White Fox just was like, I can really do whatever I want. Shink, what's up? Look at you going to bed at a decent time. That's funny. I thought we were DJs together. Well, I'm not going to bed, but it is really late. I probably should start winding down. Just trying to stay for the healing. Trying to hit him with the wall. I'm just gonna play it slow. I want to go melee, but I need to watch it because they have a lot of heroes that are pretty good. Are they running triple strat? Of course they are. That's always fun. I was wondering why we weren't doing any damage. We also don't need Mantis, but since we're already playing her, we might as well.
I've survived.
Yeah, I don't know why she swapped to Mantis either. That was such a weird thing to do. But she's already close to ult, so maybe we can win this fight here. We just gotta time our ult properly. We just don't want to stack it. I could just lead. We should have it before them. Where's my heals? Mantis. Dude, that was such a good play. That was such a good play. I shouldn't have teleported into it maybe. But I don't think she was around. I don't know if she got picked or she was fighting or what. We'll have our ult faster than they will next fight, so we'll be able to win it, I would hope. You could have waited to use that on. I tried, brother. You're kidding! You're kidding, bro! Wait, why didn't he TP?
There'll be more Sly this time.
Mantis is now available.
You're kidding, bro. No way did I get KO'd there. I hate magic. Yeah, he does have to stop bubbling him. I have ult first, so we should be able to win. If I would have played that better, we didn't get KO'd though, let me be honest. I don't have my dash, so we might be cooking. Oh, wait. We just have to ult. I'm trying, dog. You're like going the other way. Ooh. We lose. Oh, he teleported, but I think we lose anyway.
Final score.
Random Mantis pick, though. That's wild. Wait, it's a draw? What? How was that a draw? That was so random for them to swap to Mantis. Oh, looks like we gotta play another one. That's crazy. How we just tossed that out the window. Just randomly play Mantis when we could have easily just played Luna, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I avoided him. That's actually crazy. Hopefully the next one we can get 22 with points at least, because that's what we need to promote. You missed so many streams. You definitely have. You definitely have. Dang, that game was super free, bro. I can't believe we were that dumb to play Mantis, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
That's crazy.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
That's crazy.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We actually played Mantis to lose. I got you dudes out here. You will keep playing. Yeah, I wanted to promote off of that, but apparently we can't because we got to play Mantis and we got to play an entire whole new match because of it. That's wild to me. We might have to play two. You only caught it because you looked me up? It definitely is notified. You definitely get notified for it. I'd be so mad. It was so random too. No team ups, no nothing. Bro just randomly said I'm gonna play Mantis. What? Died. Dog. Bruh. Bro said I'm gonna randomly play Mantis. I can't. If they were for a team up or something with Loki, alright. This fool said I'm going Mantis, dog. Yeah, changed my mind. I respect it though. I respect the gamble. I respect the gamble.
Round one.
I fight for more than a flag.
That's crazy though.
I fight for an
You have a win in the bag and we just swapped to Mantis. Like, you only had to play Luna for a minute. 1 minute. And you would have won. But you said, I'm gonna play Mantis. And that's... Wow. Wow. What's up, Adolfo? How you doing?
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you play C&D or Invis... Wait, what was that? That was weird. If you play C&D or Invis, you could have carried. Just saying. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Alright, I figure out where this guy put this beacon. Is it up there? Bro, he can bury it from that far? Here it is. I figured he would lead me to it. They usually run to it. Are we playing 3 strats again, bruh? Why are we always playing triple? Man.
These come in real handy. These come in real handy.
You don't really have enough damage, I don't think. We'll watch him and just see where he puts the beacon. It's up there. All right.
Coming through.
Okay, I see. Watch your back.
Nice. I was hoping that would be enough to get the Ultron. W. W. Yo, that's the same Thor on the other team. That's the same Thor, bro. That's the same guy that played triple heals last game too. I guess he did it again because he assumed it was gonna work.
Disappear!
I want eyes on this location. Enemy ahead.
I thought he was gonna throw it at me. Dang. That sucks, bro. That sucks, bro. Why did he shoot though? He didn't even have to shoot. He could have just not have held the trigger during his ult. We should be able to win the fight now.
Battlefield ready again. The fat lady fully charged. Time to lead the charge.
I'll ult with magic.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll be shit shaking no time.
Hopefully she can get that guy. I'm gonna go after her. Or not.
Enemy comes back.
Bruh, no way. She has her ult again? That's crazy.
Sorry, soldier.
Why is he not playing Thor, by the way? He could have just played Thor.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
The final 10 seconds. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Beat battlefield medicine.
Wait, we didn't portal? Are we for real?
Shields up.
And she put the ult in a really crappy location. Bro, what am I watching, dog? Why are these players so bad?
Score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
That's crazy.
including which side you're on.
That's crazy.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That's crazy. That is wild. Am I cursed? Clearly. Clearly you're cursed.
Round 2, go!
Agent F1.
Freedom. Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Clearly you're cursed.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
W is his ult. Yo, for real?
Weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Just play, bro. Why are we trying to throw for no reason? That's
You have to
actually
stop them
insane.
from securing the mission area.
He's way over there. That's crazy. Why do people do stupid stuff, man?
Enemy ahead.
You realize, dude, they stopped us, so that means we can stop them? You realize this, yeah? If they can do it to us, we can do it to them. That's kind of how that works. Actually, crazy players. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, dog. That is crazy.
1.
That is crazy. And that's the same guy from last game, by the way. That's the same guy from last game. And I didn't avoid him. And I should have avoided him. But I didn't avoid him because I assumed that he was sound in the head. But clearly he's not. That's wild. Alright, we'll play one more. If we lose this one, we'll stop. Those 2 losses were just like the most idiot losses. Which guy? The Thor. Those 2 were the most idiot losses, bro. The first one we lose because we go to Mantis instead of just closing out the game with Luna. The second loss we lose because we throw. Bro, that's crazy. And you would think that the guy would be mad at the thrower for throwing, but then the second game the guy throws. You're one of them, friend. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know, but that you're one of them. You're one of them, though. Also, Action 24 Jackson, hello. You're one of them, dog. You actually just threw the second match that you could have won, just like she did, and yet you're mad at her for throwing the match. I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I don't know.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Ooh, pick me, please.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We just avoid and move on, though. No, the Bendis. I like the Loki band, but I also like the Daredevil band, so I'm not even gonna really worry about it. Savage ruined my games. She made people do stupid things. That's what Savage does when she joins your stream. That's my theme song for you, Savage. How you like it? 10 out of 10?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
10 out of 10? I think it's pretty 10 out of 10. If I do say so myself. I take responsibility. You better. Did we win? Yeah, no, we didn't win.
Round 1.
Our Thor from the game before crashed out and threw the game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
The thing that he despised from the last game, he then does the second game. Ironic?
I've got huge gaps in my intel when it comes to Krakow. Care to fill them in, Miss Frost?
Information is a valuable.
It's a bit ironic if I do say so myself.
Sometimes even more precious than diamonds.
That guy playing Bucky?
Battle starts in
Yeah.
5,
Bucky, Thing, White Fox, Luna. Oh boy, this is gonna be a game. And pun. Oh my god. Yeah, she's wilding for trying to 1v5 in that. Man, they have some crazy heroes. That's a lot of damage, bro. I have to open out and get healed through it.
I never stayed down. Coming through.
I got you. They made it halfway. Stop them.
They have really annoying heroes, bro. They're all cap counters. Every single one of them.
I'll be ship
There's
shaping.
still a chance to stop them.
We are not getting healed at all, bro. This is super bad.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You think I'm coming through?
Better stop that vehicle.
So much damage, bro.
Just in the nick of time.
They made it halfway. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
This Punisher like lives to try to KO me. It's pretty crazy. W. I don't think we had to match that. She got ulted out of her ult. That's so tragic.
Live to fight another day. Sorry,
We went Jeff now. I mean, I think Jeff is better than White Fox if you don't know what you're doing.
Your demons chose their queen wisely.
two's better than one, I guess. Coming through. Catch.
Bruh, no way. They do so much damage, bro. Holy crap.
You stop them in their tracks.
Between freaking Punisher, Punisher, Bucky, Luna,
Stand down.
Thing, it's so much burst damage.
That's the boost I needed.
Bro. Look like you missed the thing, buddy. You're using cover, you're taking less damage. Let's go. Let's go. You're climbing. I like to hear it.
Stop them in their tracks.
Any difference with console and PC? You asked that yesterday, didn't you? Didn't I answer? Chat, am I going crazy?
So cold.
He actually got KO'd. Why'd he bubble me?
Watch your back.
buddy. Why did you go in melee range as he ate? Is it that weird? Like, he went in melee range after he ate. Like, what are you doing? Why would you go in melee range?
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ooh, that thing went down really quickly. No! Ah, the portal went away for the cover. Does this guy just not play any other strat?
Stay down.
Hmm? Do we just not play any other strat? We just fill?
Here they come now.
Do I just play strat?
That's the boost I need.
Now or never. Stop them. Still, I'm trying to help.
What were you doing, bro?
Watch me go. I am ready to put on a show.
Bro just thought he was about to be pocketed through that or something? That's wild. Okay, I'm glad they swapped, because I swear that guy is not a tank player.
I'll be ship-shape in no
Trying to block. Dang. Yeah, that white box is crazy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just a little longer. I'm opening a portal. Pentagram.
That's a crazy portal. Wait, that's ridiculously crazy.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
That's the boost I needed.
That sucks.
Midfield battlefield ready.
That really sucks, bro.
I like the cold. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You don't really like the last two characters? I feel that.
Round 2,
This
go!
is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight.
Who did Jeff actually play? I don't know. It's just one of those people that want to play Jeff.
Before you attack, get ready.
I'm not really a team guy. I've got more than enough voices in my head.
Funny. I heard you were an Avenger once.
Yeah, but it didn't last long.
I think actually they play Invis,
Forget the card, son.
but
Just
they,
show us
Invis
that
got
man
banned.
who carried it.
The battle starts in 5,
We talk about my tier list real quick. I got questions.
2, 1.
That tier list was very funky.
See them? Right there.
ship shaking?
I admit to it.
Morocco must be liberated.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I was worried.
You think I'm too old for this?
Must be nice to have a snowflake. I wouldn't know. I don't ever get it. But this guy has had the snowflake on him the entire time. Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna get healed, man. I knew I wasn't gonna get healed out of that.
Than Ultron.
Live to fight another day. Sorry, soldier.
I actually prefer going into the Star-Lord. Bro, this person has accuracy. Oh my.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Oh, I guess those shots really weren't that hard. Wait, it kind of... I don't know. I don't know if that person's good or that guy's aimbotting. Hold up. Hold up, we cheating? We cheating, bros? You hacking, bros?
I'll make ship shape in no time. I'm opening a portal.
I am ready to put on a show. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That person is crazy.
Careful or we're gonna get it from behind.
Bruh. These little snow ults, or snowballs,
You're worth looking at.
getting on my nerves.
You're never alone.
Araco deserves a better frontman than Ultron.
Really? I thought we would get the KO there. Well, they'll look at me. I just got to be careful not to be in, because they can KO, especially if they pocket. Like that. Wait, they went wolf now? Wait, I wasn't wolf? Who was that? That sounded like wolf. Bruh, that player is good. That player is good, bro. That hella can aim, dude. That hella will carry.
Soldier.
We have to deliver this core now.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
That player is super good. Or she's aimbotting. I don't know which it is, to be honest with you. Cause she flips her camera around and she lands things instantly. I don't know. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt though and not be that guy. I think she's just a really good player, a really good hella player. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like she really misses. And that's weird. Especially because you're only Celestial, so how you land all these shots is beyond me.
Armed and dangerous. Let's dance. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
I didn't have my shield throw or she was done. That's crazy. no, she's not anybody. If I had my shield throw, dude, she was
That
cooked.
lady isn't singing yet.
But I used it.
Coming through.
How did we not win that fight, by the way, when their best player was on me?
These come in real handy.
Only 60 seconds left. I'm ready to put on a show.
Bro, she... Bro, they are like really on me. Wait, how did they do all of that to me and we don't accomplish anything? That's crazy. That's crazy.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Oh, you play Hella and you just wanted to play Moon Knight when you don't play Moon Knight. Who would have or who would have thought to play it, you know? I don't know. I don't know.
The boost I needed.
Bro, this guy these fools can aim, dude. All of them. That Bucky and Hella. These fools got accuracy. I'm jealous.
Made of glass. A nice deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
By the eye of
My shield broke literally right as I sat down there.
armed and dead again.
Resistance is futile.
It's club.
Final
Well.
score. 1, 2, 3.
Glad we played our Lawrence.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, those players were really, really good. Like their aim was super solid. I'm not really even mad at them. Like they deserved to win that. I'm gonna assume they were pre-made. I kind of want to get off, but I kind of don't. Because I wanted to promote, so we'll have to see. Do we? I mean, the first game was a throw. The second game was a throw. The third game was a DPS gap. I'm gonna assume it doesn't get any better than from here. But surely. Right? Like, surely it doesn't get any better after 3 losses to the same thing, basically. Yeah? I don't know if I want to run the gauntlet. I don't know if I want to run the gauntlet. You bored or you tired? I'm not really neither. I just don't know if I should keep playing. Because to have a throw 2 games in a row and then have a DPS gap the third game is pretty telling. Oh, let me see what that one guy played. Oh, I guess we didn't lose, we draw. But we could have easily won that game. Of course it's blocked, why wouldn't it be? Yeah, they're invisible player. Wait, were they pre-made with someone in that game? Yeah. Oh wait, no they weren't. Oh, they were on this guy's team, I think. Well, let me see. I wanted to see what rank that guy peaked. Because if he was a Celestial peak, that dude has some really good aim. What about this guy? Really? Maybe they just had a lucky game, like a hot game. Those happen. How is Luna ranked higher than White Fox? Luna has the ability to do way more damage consistently. Just the ability to also be more impactful than White Fox consistently. White Fox requires too much game knowledge to really pilot properly. That's based off of if you were to pick a character at any given moment, how strong would that character be, regardless of like your skill. And honestly, White Fox would only be good in high ranks. Any low rank player playing White Fox probably won't get much out of it. For me personally, I'd put her higher, but I just know that people. I had 40,000 damage blocked. Holy, that's a lot of damage, dog. But yeah, personally, I would put her higher, but. All right, we'll play one more time. We'll play one more time since that other one was a draw. The entire B row confuses me because these characters don't mix. That's because I'm ranking it based off all ranks. But to be fair, I talked about it when I placed them. I talked about it when I placed them. Jean St. Tier's Doreen. Well, it's not tank pool. It's actually all three of them. But yeah, so I think Jean is like B+. But the problem with Jean is she's very inconsistent and not many people play her well. Like, I think most people rate characters based off how good a good player is with them, but they don't rate it based off realistic gameplay, which is why my tier lists are always different.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's
Like realistically, Phoenix does not pop off every game. She's very inconsistent. The only time that she pops off is if the person's smurfing or if the person is amazing. But that's not a good character.
From this match?
If you have to be good at a character for it to work, it's probably not that high on a tier list. You know what I mean? Because that then can be said for all characters. Wolverine should be S tier if that was the case, because that character's broken. But consistently, they don't actually do well. Just like consistently, Phoenix doesn't do well. There's a reason her win rate is low. Or we got crazy trucks on our team? Dude, that fool is good. That fool is good, bros.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah. Why would I do a tier list based off of the incompetence of players? You gotta do it based off the average player base. If that were the case, S would be rank 1. I mean, not S would be rank 1. Hulk would be S. Because that character is actually so broken in the right hands, but that's just not a way that you place a tier list, you know?
Round 1.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
You're up, little one.
Like I do, but I also said I think Jean is strong. I don't think that she's weak. It's just inconsistent. You don't have good genes every single time you see a Jean. Just like I feel Hella is inconsistent. You don't have good Hellas every time you see her, you know?
Clearly a master of reconnaissance. Or chaos. Possibly both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Amid, what's up? Hello. Starlinks, what's up? Hello.
Not everyone does it.
You feel like Doreen isn't good? B tier is basically like balance, but Squirrel's not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Do they not have a Bucky? I thought so. I wonder where they went. I'm trying to cover this side so they don't walk in for free.
I've spotted them. What are you aiming at? Take this.
Ooh, super low. Bro, why do all these people get with snowflakes and I never get snowflakes? You have a Jeff and a White Fox? Bro, that's about to be painful. Bruh, holding this side versus those two with these crappy heals. Like, man.
Don't rush in.
Stand down.
Why is there so many Jeffs, bro? Do people just not want to play Strat? There's so many Jeff players. There's so many White Fox players. There's so many, like, holy crap. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game, bros.
Opening a portal. Shortcut through space.
I am ready to put on a show.
I feel like that was a bad portal by me. I should have just walked.
And dangerous.
Okay. That was a bad portal.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh man, I'm so tired of these bad strats. Nippy just completely ignored. That's what he does. Oh, Liam slowed.
These come in real handy.
I actually did play Strat quite a bit for a while on my console climb because like I'm so tired of these bad strats. It's like I can at least play White Fox better than all of you guys.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
People now, Magneto. They have no choice. Fall back. Very funny, Wade.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Dance.
Very funny, Wade. You belong to me.
Disappear!
What are you aiming at?
I am finished!
Yo, why didn't you just sit there? Oh my god, I didn't even press the button! Bro, that's crazy. I honestly didn't press the button, but the game registered as I clicked it together. Okay, that guy's crazy. I don't know who's worse, my old or his. Like that's
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm glad that we have a Jeff on our team. I'm so happy about it. Like, I'm so happy we have these strats on our team. So happy that we have 2 useless ults. I'm so happy while they get to have some very, very great, fantastic ultimates. Must be nice. I wouldn't know.
Better stop that vehicle.
Granted, I shouldn't have ulted, and it was an accident. I don't even know how that went through. It was like a second after I let go, and it still went through. Like, it doesn't even register at the same time. It just... Maybe there's a setting. I do know Tekken has a setting like that, where you chain your commands, and they don't have to be done at the same time. But if you chain the commands together, it'll work anyway.
You stop them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Holy, the amount of buttons.
Battlefield medicine. Heroes don't back down.
Please, heal. I should have just jumped out. I should have just jumped out. Oh, I should have just jumped out. I don't know. I could have easily survived, but I just assumed that I was gonna get healed. And I'm not saying it's my team's fault, because it's not. I'm just saying that that was a dumb decision on my part. That's a dumb decision on my part. And I knew better, is what I'm saying. Like, it was just... Please eat me, thank you. Okay, you didn't have to spit me out, because you might get KO'd, but...
Victory won't be kind to you.
Bro, you didn't even take him off the map?
I am ready to put on a show.
Do you have the... Oh, we don't have ults for it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yo, good charm. Oh. Oh, Poppin, what are you doing? I didn't even have the cooldown.
Armed and dangerous.
I never stayed down. Sorry. Looks like you were outranked, soldier. Stand down.
Double KO.
Strike, Captain.
Bro, I threw so many fights that
Time to switch things up, including
I should
which
get off.
side you're on.
I'm throwing fights at this point, chat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
My decision making is bad.
That will never die.
It is bad. Why do you guys let me play when you know I shouldn't be playing? You guys saw last game. You guys saw it. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Round 2, go!
I was always meant to be a soldier.
All good, you got this?
Before you attack, get ready.
I don't believe in myself, but I believe in you, so then that means I believe in me.
Director Han. Thank you
Also, what's
again
up,
for
side
the
guy? Hello?
instruction.
Think nothing of it, Commander Rogers. The world needs you.
You reached Celestial. Round of applause. Congrats, congrats. You believe went 19-2 on Ultron? No, that seemed normal. No? He was meant for the KOs, yeah?
Battle starts in 5, 4.
With White Fox and that things pretty much over. I don't think they're bad. I just think we need ults.
Got it?
But I should be using my ult as a strat ult instead of being an idiot. I just hate how much damage these guys do. It's kind of why. I banned strat pull, or not strat pull, but tank pull. So there's a lot of damage with the other characters. Okay, bro, we might as well just get out of here. They shouldn't really be going with that one in the first place.
These come in real handy. Sorry, soldier. Dance.
Oh, she got pulled. I just need to ban Bucky, bro. Can we just go back to doing that?
Situation desperate here. Retreat now. That's the boost I needed.
Our spirits shall meet against me.
Bruh, holy crap, dude.
Fall back, soldier.
It's just so much staggering.
There you are.
Yeah, Bucky would be a good choice. I agree. We're just gonna have to sit in front of Mag, I guess.
That's the boost I needed.
I should have blocked it.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll be ship shape
So
in no time.
we ulted as White Fox and got instantly knocked out of it. We also double ulted with Jeff. That's always good. And they also have a Luna ult. So that means I can't really do much about this.
Down to 30 seconds.
You go Ultron. Like, why do you play dog healing, bro?
I am ready to put on a show.
We need to move. Stand down.
Final 10 seconds.
Bro, get this guy.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Oh my god.
Final score 0-2-1.
Glad we played those
Well, you
strats.
can't expect to win them all.
We easily could have just played the other strats, bro. Jesus. I definitely think it's time to get off. That's actually crazy. That's actually so crazy. That's so crazy. I shouldn't have got off point though. I assumed we'd be sitting on it. But it is what it is, bro. If we just had the better strats, we wouldn't even be in that situation. I hate that. I hate how there's so many strats that just can't compete with the other strats. Now, if we play like Jeff in White Fox and they ult first and they make a play, we're cool. But because they got picked off so many times, there wasn't really any chance for them to ult first. So then they just have to play ult match. And as we know, you're not beating an ult match with Invis and Luna as freaking Jeff in the White Fox. Like, bruh. Maybe don't get picked off so much and then use your ult first because you have such a shorter, your ult charge time is shorter. Instead of getting picked off repeatedly. Oh man, PC plays, y'all get on my nerves. But anyway, we're gonna call it because like I said, I wasn't gonna play after that one anyway. I should have stopped after the third one, but I just played another one just to see. Thank you guys for watching. Do appreciate it. We'll most likely be streaming tomorrow as well, unless something happens. But until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. We're locked in regress your day or night, and I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Peace, peace.